Right then. Where were we? Oh, interesting. Something may be wrong. Something might be wrong. I'm not sure yet. Uh, hmm. Interesting. Why won't that show? Hang on, hold up. I know what I have to do now. Is this shit working now? Hold up. Answers that question. Yes. It do be. Right. Let's go in, redeem those codes. I believe it was second anniversary was one of them. I'm pretty sure. When we get there. Let's just get some volume. 50. Right. It was redeem. How do you spell that? Sure is. Yep. That's the first one. The second one was second anniversary. What was the first one? Hold up. Yeah. Where was the... Something like 3.3 WuWa, I think. Hang on. Roughly... Base Aleph one, that's it. Base Aleph one. Nice. And then next... Oh, last, we should say. Evershine. Nice. You know what we're going to do, actually? I'm going to make a video. We're just going to make that the last live stream available. Available to watch. Methinks. Yeah. Just make that public, and then that's that. Right. So then, let me... We went to 5 minutes boss real quickly, and then we can move on. We can get to the Limbus. We can get Limbus in, shall we? Still, I don't have to play ZZZ. I do. I need to get something. I need to do Deadly Assault. Look at this fine all the way over here. God damn. Bonk. Oh, hold up. No, I wanted to. Ah, shit. Don't be, that's my bad. Okay. Bit overkill. Nice. Finally, okay. That's about done. Problem sorted. Problem solved even. Next up. Next up. We have this. Oh, they updated it fast. The fuck is that? We'll do it a different day. Do it at a different time. Right now, though, we have to mosey on over to Limbus Company. That's right, I said mosey because it's funny. In fact, I almost forgot. Oh, no, I don't need a thumbnail. No, man. Man, I'm like, damn, I need a thumbnail for Wobbling Waves. I don't. I'll need that shit. Right, let's move over to the Limbus category now. Going over to Limbus Company. There we go. All right. We got music playing my shit right now. Need to play my shit. It's gonna play out a song in a sec. Okay. Oh, so night works. Okay. So we just crashed. Alright, that makes a lot more sense. We just crashed. Okay. Okay. That's embarrassing. Embarrassingly awkward. So we have rodeo already. We need to get more salt. So next, miseries. Okay, that about wraps up the middles corridor. Boo. Boo. Thanks you folks, we managed to cut the door cataloging workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each and every door too. Made my life a whole lot easier. Fuck you, Alan. Thank you, Otis. Oh. The basement. Oh, no. Come across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the fund's members. Lei Hong. Oh shit, really? Huh. Old habits die hard, I guess. Oh, Lucia. Drone. Interactions. Whenever anything irrelevant to his work comes up. Yeah. I've been curious and different. Might just be one of these such traits. Ah, true. No, I'm pretty sure Caesar was just fine as fuck. So no, it's Lucio. He's alive. Whoa. Right, every dude. Oh. Okay, yeah, it is. It's got to be Honglu. My Vega's back. Oh shit. I love Honglu. That's my favorite sinner, right? But it's not my favorite sinner. It's one of them. What a cool dude. I like Honglu. He's like the Jonkler. Jonkler, holy shit. Okay then. I guess that's not booting up anytime soon. Fun, exciting even. It's good. Yeah, he just likes falling over the place. Like, what do you want from him? Just coherency? I'm fucking worries too much, bro. Worries too much. Do ring roadie on solo MD. Well, I'm happy for you. How you doing, Jimbo? How you doing? Discord ain't working. That's cool. Bro, stream was dead. No, it didn't. Stream was fine. It was because I was trying to do too many. I basically overloaded my system. I was trying to render the video. I decided, hey, do you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna make the live stream public. So there it is. Go over, like, if you want to watch the live stream reaction, by all means, sure. If not, we're gonna carry on with this. Perfect. Nothing was out of place. You see that? That's called we call that in the business. We call that skill. You're good because I got the new Roger 2 pulls. Ah, fucking look at you. I'm stable, see. What you might be worried about, but I don't see the earliest portraits of it. Why is Moses here? You turn into a cockroach, like, but not just like one, like at least 12. It's not like nothing like Don Quixote's. You just need to keep her shoes on. Of course he is. Do you know what I think? You know what I think is going to happen? I think this is going to be a case of he's ready to admit that he's not okay. I kind of think. I used to don't have a season. Ringfaust and Uja Otis. I would say get Ringfaust over Uja Otis. Intense shit about himself for once. Why walk away? It's good to be real shoes and acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out. Okay. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Otis stands and stands with an inscrutable look on her face. She doesn't have to be exchanged between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. Ooh. No, index Faust is easy, but I'll probably go with it. You don't need index Faust. You don't need the index. I'm gonna be honest though, don't get any index ID. Don't get index Faust anyway. That's just nah. I can't recommend it. I'm just an index hater. I don't like the prescripts. Why don't you just cut the arm off then? Genuinely, why doesn't he just cut the arm off? Using the arm, so just fires far. Starts with enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. This is I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do. If you brace for it, it's unstoppable, like some kind of time bomb. And down to Elusive disease, you never know when its symptoms will set off. Even Heathcliff, who was always the first to step in when people began to spiral into self-hatred. Fucking Heathcliff, my goat. Stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Greg wasn't wrong in that. At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. It's called Vigilius. It's called Save Me, Daddy Maharaga. Good chunk of journey left, and eventually we'll have to... Well, it looks the passive of sinners. Even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? Okay, so basically, yeah, Otis committed mass genocide. That's why she's listening. Okay, I figured out. I've been saying it since since the first day, and they announced on the live stream. It's like, hey, Botcak sweeping, Ricardo. I think I figured out what's gonna happen, right? So I'm running on 3 hours sleep. Right. Otis hates herself because, or better, not hates herself, but she feels conflicted because even though everybody wanted the war to end, Otis needs the war to happen, so she has a purpose. And because the war is over, she needs to find something new. It's why she keeps volunteering for everything. It's because... Nobody hates herself. Don't worry about it. It's because she needs something she needs a reason to carry on, I think. And that's why she keeps, like, volunteering and saying, like, oh, we need to trudge on, blah, 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 blah. It's because, unlike Gregor, I say unlike Gregor, they both participated in the smoke war, right? But clearly, Otis was more higher ranking than Gregor. Whereas Gregor's still living like... So, in my opinion, Gregor's living like the war is still happening. Otis is living like she needs the war to happen. If that makes sense. It's coupled with that inevitable pressure. I don't know, fucking... Why are you asking me? So you're afraid you'll end up hurting us? Well, that's... At first, I'll give a hoot of that. It's a bit saddening, he says with a bright smile on his face. It's fair. I'm figures with my comrades, and I was okay with that because I love you all. Like, not so weak, like, okay. Yeah, my armor weapon has stabbed the heart out of countless thousands of people during the smoke war. To be honest, when that whole fellow said I was an exception, a thought alone made me hope. Ah. Okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. No, she wasn't higher rank. I'm pretty sure she was on the winning side. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. Either way, we know Otis did something probably... I think Otis is probably the reason the smoke war ended. I think. It's just, how did she end it? Did you draw it before? Well, he didn't. That's cool. Maybe back years, the memories are so clear that it's like it all happened yesterday. Just give me the bus before push comes to... You silly goose, Gregor. You walk away, but the danger in your journey won't leave you because you still have the fucking arm. Just bring peace. I fucking love Honolulu, man. Even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering. Yeah, okay, I kind of sucks, but... There's a place to do so, not many places to see. Okay. I mean, it's like I was false confidence with instrumentation yours, Honglu. I don't know. You did turn into fucking thousands of cockroaches. Oh, wait, shit. Moses in the war? I mean, it makes sense. Everybody was kind of affected by the war, now you think about it. Possibly, were they? Moses, Otis, even from the scene of that piece of work. Thought there was something to be measured. Few steps you distance you from the past. Ah, see that? Look at the future. Would be funny. Would we get a sweeper ID or Ricardo ID? What about both? What about both? I don't know, but I don't think we get a sweeping ID. Because the sweepers are just, like fluid. That inhabit sack bodies. I don't see how that would work. Because then if it was sweepers, they'd have to make every single sinner a sweeper as well. I think the sweepers have to be like a full team. Like the Jesus. They can't just be one or two separate IDs. We have Jesus showing up to sweeping already, so we won't get a new Jesus probably. Hey, maybe we see a new Jesus, because we're still... Maybe we see more Jesus after this, who knows? We're still in H Corp. Ineffable and beyond measure. Puff, different experiences, different pain. Still, if there's one thing in common to everyone, it's that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time. What are yours? So you partner with loudspeaker. So your best friend is loudspeaker. And I call her that because I cannot for the life remember her actual name. It was like the cacophony of war, like screaming comrades who resented me. Were they dying? And the wounds they left in my heart. Let me try up. Is that a name? Huh. Tall too much. Oh. Yo, his gaydar. Yes. I was actually just waiting for the right time to go out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to shut the fuck up, Dante, you fucking bitch. Fuck Dante, man. Absolute cunt. Rose just kind of like, I was going to wait for permission to do this. There would be a lot of middle ideas for this season if we get Ricardo. I mean, we got Kira. We got Kira. We're getting Otis. 3 ideas? Yeah, it's like Index has got 3. You say a lot of middle ideas. Look at the ring for greedy fucks. Oh. TA, touchy asshole. Ah, close. See, touchy asshole. I love see Honglu just being like, "Hi, how are you?" This photo is too much mid. You're too much mid. You leave the middle a little. Ricardo is my goat. Everybody loves Ricardo. I know for a fact Kira's like, "Oh my god, Ricardo, really in this economy?" Like, yes, exactly in this economy. You're right on time. I've been working on a theory. And that theory is, when is Ricardo coming? When do we get the Ricardo ID? Hang on. Okay. Right. I don't know if we're going to get extra from ideas. Like, I'll be honest, looking at the Soldato, you know, Thumb Claire, Thumb Salt, I would like 2 more Thumb IDs, honestly. I've heard Nocturnal Sweeping Bot Gag. Oh, I can't wait for Bot Gag. I can't wait for Sweeping. That's my favourite. I honestly think Nocturnal Sweeping is my favourite intervaller. Hands down. True. You went down fighting you guys in the end, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, and you can remind me of this as well. I don't like Kira in this interval. I liked her in the story because she was nice and fun, but it feels like they've wrote her dialogue to be trying to be too relatable. That makes sense. Oh, bro, you got aura farmed. Like, oh, you're goon maxed, that kind of thing. It feels like it's trying to be like, oh my god, screenshot this to type on X. Look how quirky she is. That's what it feels like. She's written like that. Cool. You know, the vibes. Okay. You didn't see them long without the scare lady always living over him. Oh. Boo. Oh. See, asking a good question. See, this is the Kira we like. I like, I should say. Peak Silver, don't... Okay, no, that is true. It would be pretty peak. He was like, yo, Greg, you totally goon-maxed on Valentina. It's like, oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we did. Hold on. It just feels like they're trying too hard to make Kira likable. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? It feels like they're trying to get Kira to be like, hey, feel bad for her. And it's like, we do. Oh, I do feel bad for her. But I'm starting to feel less bad because, like, she just won't shut the fuck up. But better yet, I say that. Let me put it a different way. It feels like the Kira in Kanto 9 and this Kira in the Intervallo are two different people. Now, this is kind of better. I can't take it back to Kanto 7. Besides, didn't give her any love, really. She gave her a phone and stuff. I'm not against it, but I'm just kind of like, yo, could she take a backseat, maybe? Oh, bro, what the heck you talking about? I love my papa. Question toward you, Sida Ryoshu. You just call her Ryoshu. Hold up. Yo, fuck it. Yo. My dad just chopped her in half and got killed in front of her. That's just to talk about with the people who killed her dad. Oh, actually. Look at Moses' fake thighs. I have no be talked about. Where did the chains manifest from? I just realized, where did the chains go? Or did they just manifest from the tattoos? That would make sense, actually. Maybe. Possibly. Moses. Oh my god. Oof. Oof. Ooh, hold up. No, I can't screenshot that. Oh my god. Oh, we're good though. Look at the fucking hips, man. That's crazy work, bro. That's fucking crazy. Speak about goon maxing, right? What the fuck, man? Look at. That is a. There's a woman right there. And look, she's got the sleepy, dead-eyed look. I'm like, oh. If Matthias did, he would execute Matthias in one shot. Oh, he absolutely would. Or one of your more intact memories. Ah, yes, the most decorated duel. Huh. It is weird she keeps calling them ticket though. Like, okay, that's fair. Assigning a monetary value to a child. He just goes looked down upon by the middle for being Matthias' kid. I think that's the thing as well, right? Even though the middle looked down on Matthias, okay? Even though they looked down at him and like basically exiled him, he's still a member of the middle. And Kira is technically, I guess, part of the middle. So there'd be some kind of I guess, leniency there. I want to say leniency. Is that the word? Sorry about that. See, God, she could have been really nice if she wasn't so fucking stuck up her own ass. Oh shit. I mean, you fight in a war. When you ask her what she does with to beat kids, it's just like, oh. Her peace didn't last. After the war ended, someone called the Concilio the fun visit of the House of Institute. Oh. We get lore all of a sudden. I feel like Callisto and Rean were the best pairs for Yoshi. Well, Callisto, absolutely. It's just a shame he's a fucking lunatic, right? Rean's a weird one, right? Rean's a weird one. Because I feel like he could have been if it wasn't for the prescripts. If it was, because I'm pretty, the way I interpret the fight at the end, right? The way I interpret the big fight at the end with Rian is, he's fighting for the precepts, right? He wants Yoshihide back in the House of Spiders to finish the mission the precepts gave him to create Muga, right? But then in phase 2, he ignores Hermes. He puts ChatGPT away and he's like, okay, I just want my daughter back. That Rian could have been good if it wasn't for the prescripts fucking him up. It wasn't God's will. No, she was not. There were no winners. There's no winners in war. Ever heard of regulation to prevent smoke competition from moving into I-Corp and K-Corp? Wait, why though? Who did it because of the prescripts? Roshi also reminded him of his daughter, so I feel like he did genuinely love her like a flower, but he's too far gone. Exactly, he's too far indoctrinated. Where it's like, eh. He told him when he's getting his ass beat, he's like, hey, do you know what? Hold up, I love my daughter. Regulation to prevent smoke competition from moving into I-Corp and K-Corp nests. Why those two specifically, I wonder? Isn't on that index grind set you got a bad circle? Why do you want... What? Moving on. Oh, she looks sad all of a sudden. Why is that? Why is she looking bad? What between these post-war rules that may make their lives very difficult. Okay. Of course there was. Yes. Oh, we're trying to get him thinking. I mean, I get people who oh yeah, absolutely. It's religion. No, it gets him over his PTSD. As the underlying cause of his transformation wasn't the arm itself. It's his psyche, he distorted. Oh. He didn't, but, you know. Ah, there we go. Ooh. What was really over what we just say? Okay. This is what I'm talking about. It's going to be the classic Gregor can move on, but Otis can't. Otis needs the war. But basically, Otis, it reminds me of Avengers Age of Ultron. Ultron's like Captain America, like the man who can't live without war. What is it Ultron says to Cap? Like, basically, like, Captain America needs a fight. It's like one of those, Otis needs a purpose, and the war gave her a purpose. Because the whole, like, the Odyssey had a purpose kind of thing. That's what I feel like. Just going to see, I manifest ego and Mog simple as. What if you distort, but you just distort, like, handsome Squidward? You know? That could work. Okay. M-Corp. Ooh. Medical Corp. It was handled with pausing slow, deep breaths. With one arm, he gently... Of course it's one arm. I need a minute. Rest in peace, my god. You built the same. I built it. Because even if you know about the distortion phenomenon of ego, or like, I'm not even gonna joke. I'm not even gonna joke. I would just distort immediately for the vibes. I'd be like, hey, check. I'd be like, hey, check the shit I can do. Oh god. Oh my god, Gregor's 15 years old. He's 15? Holy shit. Wow. Kit Kat. You Gojo was fine. Remember, how many nodes is this, by the way? How many nodes is this interval? There he is. Get rid of that. One. Sure. That reminds me as well. We need to put this team together. Not this team, but there we go. That works. Like 14. Oh, that's fine. That's cool. I like that. Gregor, this place. Something about to walk into a water or something. Why the war's over? Rebuild. Of course I do. That's precise. My last job before Limbus company. And my desk was over there. So when you're working in the office like this, I always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. Unless you have been the boss. I like that. Out of sight, out of mind, you know. You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even relive the horrors of war. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, basically, yeah. What I just said. Experience the horrors of war. And to bit back and smart right to himself. The downside of the desperation would being people walking up behind me to get my attention. Hey, Gregor, just murders everybody. post-war veteran special employment. Okay. Would have got a job without it, you know. Not, you know, everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. We're just fixing that. There we go. Better. I was better off than most. Because you were Herman. Ted. Yo, Ted, my guy. What? How have you been doing? Haha, I've been dying over and over. Just to go right. So soon, always a dependable guy. That is true. You were gonna sell that commemorative coin, some kind of medal, right? Hope you got paid good money for that. Nah, you kept it. That's a fellow citizen, can't imagine. Okay. With the Dungeons visiting gangs, be messing you like that. Messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. Okay. To hear that geezer bragging about how he profiteered from the war, pulling himself up by his bootstraps. But in every peril is an opportunity to waiting to be found, blah blah blah. Could you pack what? Yeah, fuck that guy. It's taking his soda breaks. He goes for gay sex. See, Gregor has to kill him. What is it? Nepo Force. A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Gay sex? Oh my god, he leveled up Dex? Ew. Everyone knows its strength. Only bottoms level up dexterity, come on. Fix office for partnership project. An actual Nepo. Oh, it's that bad. Oh shit. Blood hurts to people obsessed with back in my days. So Otis. This is cool. I haven't always looked back on it for like Heathcliff. Look back, it's all doom and gloom. You know, if you ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left to go is up. That is factually incorrect, okay? Once you've hit rock bottom, what could happen is a crack forms and you hit rock bottom. Basically, once you hit rock bottom, the only place left to go is becoming Jared Leto. I don't buy a bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me, running my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks. I have a clock for a head. You were on your way to submit those proposals. Gee golly, I'm late. Thank you for stepping out of it. I'm going to get one heck of a scolding. He's so white it hurts. He's basically every British businessman ever. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go out and catch up over a drink or something. Gregor's like, sure. Yeah, I think I have a chance. The man who seemed like Gregor's former co-worker hurried away. We didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. He's just kind of like that. I can see a bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. Gee golly. Fucking motherfucker's like, haha. But I had a joke lined up. It's gonna be something like, he's like, well, I better skedaddle. Oh. Hey, by the way, only I can see this right now, but I appreciate the follow. Hi, how you doing? Dab me up. Many of us who return from the war seem to suffer from a certain misconception. By the way, I've not read Distortion Detective. I had no idea she was in the war. The only thing I do know from Distortion Detective is what happened to Vesper and why he likes to eat food. That is all I've got. That's all I know, even. Right then. Finish this. We got the ring IDs. I want to get more soul, and then after that, we can. Oh God, what was it? Yeah, we can do some team things because we still got the She one. How good are Roger and Morso at syncing? 87823. 41265. Yeah, 41265. We're not being cursed to relive the pain and suffering. Both Loudspeaker and I, we're both trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted upon ourselves. Roger's okay with all conditionals. Muscle isn't good at all. But he has syncing, right? That could be good enough. 647-63334. 812-5112. If you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include it in your memory of the fact that the war has indeed ended. I'll tell it to Otis. He does have syncing on him, but okay. And how easy are Roger's conditionals to get? Rick Steady is right out for a while, quietly contemplating. Yep, it's an arm, alright. Manageable. Can't say I can't give you any reassurance, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. As if you're okay with that. Well, I'll manage, but it's you who's going to have to deal with the aftermath. That's fine. Roger's biggest problem is Kojo exists and she needs a lot of setup. No, so we're not actually putting on a syncing team. It's part of a challenge. We're doing a She-Faust team. And I figured, what better way than mixing bleed and syncing and other stuff. Still, just live on for today. And even his lips spoke those words, his eyes were taking a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today, though, the gloomy grey seemed to give way just to a hint of the blue sky beyond. Bro's just been stood there, fucking mogging everybody with his little Hitler mustache. This may be no more than a single ray of the sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted. But classic fucking like G golly voice. Don't you worry, I'll be fine. It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of the persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she followed us through the door. Yeah, why would you? And that's what I'm talking about. Otis doesn't want to confront the fact the war has in fact ended. Because she needs the war to have a purpose. The second she loses that, she's going to crumble. She's going to distort and she's going to be like, oh my god, look at my luscious thighs. Anyway, I'll figure that someone had to stay behind. Stewarding operations. Good thing she did. Ah, the furries are back. Those ass-hats again. Nice. As you can see, if you invite guests inside the visitors through a different door. Okay. You'll kill them all. Alright, hold on. We have to talk about Malkuth. We have to talk about this. but there's got to be a downside. There's got to be a drawback. There's got to be something, because do you know what I think? You know what I think happened here? You know what I think's happened? Just looking at this, right? So you know how in Kanto 9 they separated us? I feel like they're really overcorrecting what happened. So that's why we keep doing this, so we got all of them. That's really all I've got. It just feels like it's, hey, what if yeah, we do actually. That's what it feels like. It's just basically, hey, it's about, oh, hopefully that makes sense. Right. Sure. Oh, get him, Kara. Gross. Do this. And next turn we get closing time. Let's go. Awesome.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
이게 힘이잖아요.
That's my goat right there. Oh. God, naked she is. What?
해고 감도. 이제 한 사람의 상황 보이며 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 TBI의 멜로디가.
Nice. Alright, here we go. Close the tab.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
Ah, hold up.
나쁘지 않아요. 이제야 친해졌나요? 이 정도쯤은
There we go. What a question about rank play. Once you've gained the Moon Azure Blades, and you run out of poise, what happens? Do you lose all the stacks of the Azure Blade? Like, what happens there?
나쁘지 않아요. 이제야 친해졌나요?
Nice. Because when I'm at a point. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I know it's really hard to do so. Because he just gains poise for the sake of just existing. But I'm curious how it works. 148. Okay. The basement. In that case. It's something like, what was the team actually? It was... Yeah, it was going to be this team. It was going to be a variation of this team. Where it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I was thinking maybe 5, 6 with Moso over there. I was thinking something like that. But now I'm not too sure. Hang on, where is...
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
We're going to do it this way. We're going to do it this way, and there's a reason for doing it this way.
이번 작품에 대해
Trust the process, gamers. Who's we dealt with the fathers who evaded the thumbnails fathers? To a few familiar faces waiting for our destination. It's because of the Malkuth. It's because of Malkuth, isn't it? It has to be. It has to be because of Malkuth. Exactly. At the most unideal moment, he was taking a shit. For truth. Show us. I want to see the whipped cream. I want to see Roger covered in whipped cream. Wait. No, yeah, no, I do want to see you got Roger covered in whipped cream. Absolutely. So what I mean, there's no downside other than, yeah, it just happens at really awkward moments, you know. Oh great, it's Alan. Yes. Apprentices, you're going to be indexing the pinky like them. You got erased. Me too. Hey, yo. Yo. Roger. Please. No, I'm not going to ask that. I can find it myself. No, I can find my own fan art, thank you very much. But if you want to share, you know, it's like, who am I to, you know, who am I to judge somebody for sharing cultured artwork, you know? Please. my recollections, yet I find it likely following a trail of oldness invisible and unreal. No, we're getting off topic. Yeah, I would hate to be tagged in Roger fan art. Oh my god. that'd be so bad. Like... Please don't. Please. Please don't include me in that. says, merciless blade is trying to reduce them to tangible formlessness. Oh, shit. Oh my god, it would suck so much. Oh my god, I would, honest to God, right? I would hate seeing, like, artwork of Faust in compromising situations. Oh my god, I would hate that. Send that shit right fucking now. I love Faust so much. I need the goon. I want a goon so fucking bad to Faust, you don't understand. That's all the stream would be, just me fucking gooning, you know. Just look at Faust. You know she's got some fucking fat, big, stretching, gravity-welling sex mounts hidden under those clothes. And I need that. I need it so fucking bad. I would hate seeing artwork of Faust thighs. Oh my god. Oh my god, I would hate seeing Faust thighs everywhere. You better send that shit right fucking now if you've got it. This is even a joke. It's not a request, it's an order. Send me Faust thighs right now. Or else. Could be so terrible, but I would hate that. Oh my god. Not refreshing to hear that same impression from someone else rather than myself, or what? Okay. No, she is. The Araya Shiki cut her into ribbons. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I think we'd be starting out of Faust and Roger together. Oh my god, I would hate to see Faust and Roger together in the same artwork. Ugh. Right. She gives herself like a creepy Luna, and she probably wears glasses too, right? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. This is also what I'm talking about. Like, she's just trying to be too relatable. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Does the city have anime? I don't find that. Does the city have anime? Yes or no? Oh, she just like me for real. I also can't talk to people. Huh. Sorry, Discord's being weird. Oh well. I'm so living in the project when... Are you fucking... Oh my god, this is Peem. This is truly Peem. That's why she's like aura maxing before. She's like, oh my god. Papa, it would be so cool if you would just... Like, sung Janu and he's like... Darling, what the fuck? I don't know, I'm trying to find something. Hold up. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, hang on. Hang on, I need to go to Belgium real quick. Hold up. God damn it. Never mind. I don't have to be in Belgium anymore. I was looking at some... I was trying to look for some things, but I forgot the UK sucks. Right, where were we again? We're talking about Solo Leveling. Ryoshu. Oh, what was that again? It's like I'm tearing through each. Okay. World's made of strings and threads. Okay. For every slash, this blade could be cut through the flow of a strand that tried to compose one's existence. An object is severed forever beyond repair. You'd think neither trace nor shape would be left of it. Now that you piece some of it together, it's almost... I'll start again, see if I decide of a tip of a cigarette to ash. That's fair. Well, that totally breaks the meta. I had a vague idea of how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deeds. 4 ramp-up stages and remove seals to like make full use of his sword. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. Your sword totally powered with papas. Sure, fair. But that makes me think: is it the sword or is it Ryoshi herself? That's what I'm thinking. It's also curious how... Because Ryoshi's blood is special where she can't be manipulated by time, right? So, and yet Earl King Heathcliff is another case where he could just jump between mirror worlds. It's kind of cool. Play already, yeah. I like to believe Alan's a fucking boobus man, by the way. I like to believe Alan was just kind of stood there like... So you don't have anything to add? Every time he's just not like being part of this, he's kind of like... brain shut stuff, he's like... For a second someone's like... So with doors, he's like... The doors? Yes, the corridors. I assume you have information to share. Fuck this guy. Oh, she's angry because he interpreted it correctly. Oh, the sword did. I'll slice your left. I'll slice your large cock until you can barely walk. I'm sorry, we're getting too dirty. Hold on, let me. Let's do a reset. Let's do a reset. Okay. I will. I was gonna say stab you, Sinclair, but it doesn't matter. Let's start or whatever. Look, you poked me so hard it left a mark on my arm. Oh. I don't want my peanuts sliced by Ryoshi. I like eating my peanuts whole. So have you heard this is why she won't stop making up those nonsense acronyms? Hey, really? That's why? Wait. Huh. Yes. This is what I mean. Sword can talk and only Dante can hear it. That's incredible. What? I hope we get more info on that. Huh. True. Well, the lad's been long overdue a little smack upside his noggin. Fucking Sean Bean sounding ass Heathcliff. Let's keep Alan waiting. Kyoto is us to almost disturbingly normal wooden door. Oh, it's his murder basement. It's his murder basement. That's where he goes to do the prescripts. Oh. A16 prescript. Foot making 9 beeps. Fair. Well, a shelf stable and non-perishable food. Okay. So for what look like makeshift bathroom in each of them. So there are varied features that may be required to complete prescript. Oh shit. Is that the cameras were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match prescript's liking. Okay. He's probably more crazy. Jesus. You're gonna enter through this door. Why not? Who's gonna stop us? You? Ooh. Through this door. Ah, fuck this guy. As far as I'd prefer if we stayed as far as possible from anything that has to do with the gods. I mean prescripts, but nothing in this basement gives me any indication as to where the door connects to. Question. It's about the prescripts now. Do they know that the prescripts handed out by basically God? Like, who is Hermes anyway? Like, are they a figure in the city? Are they the head? Like, what is that? Huh. Right, I'd like to see what's upstairs. Yeah. Alright, let's push through. See what I mean? She's been given a purpose. And look, she's been given a purpose and now look at her. She's happy again. Alright, man. Well, the prescript is absolute. Is it, man? Which is the vague idea of the city? I don't know. Oh no, they're attacking Faust. Anyway. Let's get it. Let me tell you why sinking is the best status effect in this game. Some of the times. Not bad. It just is. Like, I'm being dead ass. If the head is just not a brain in a jar, Limbus Company has been wasted. That shit would be funny as fuck. You showed your extreme deep. What happened? Why is it so Jova all of a sudden? What did you do? Prescripts. Oh, that guy's prescripts. Ah, shit. Alright, so you took Matthias on floor 13. Wait, really? You can do that? Just, bro, I thought you were built different though, Rex. Just win. You said you'd do that, right? You said you'd just win? Pretty sure you did. Two, three, four. better.
영감을 떠올려요.
Yeah, but I built different. My team isn't. I just win. Trust me. If you just go with the mindset that you're gonna win, you'll win. Trust. Trust the process.
완성되었나?
Ugh.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은 한잔을 드시죠. 나쁘지 않아요.
예술적이네요.
Oh, it's almost closing time. Almost. 1 of 8. Jesus.
감상은 어떤가요?
We had it at the end, though, right? What the? Gosh, I'm so tired today. Do what you just did. Do it again right now. Ah, Dante, chill. Not that deep, bro. Morsel's being targeted now, so. What if we do this?
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색깔.
Here we go.
퇴장 시간이 되었다. 그럼
Nice.
안녕히.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
Nice. What's up there? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. In the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic. Return of a DQ star. Oh, they were fucking. Oh no! Oh no! I got it wrong. Hold up. Araya. No. What the fuck was the DQ stars thing anyway? Her actual name, I forgot. Did we get a name? It's really so weird, right? Because on one hand, I bet he's probably a likable guy. It's just he's in a murder cult and he follows the will, like, absolutely. So it's like, you'd be friends with him one day and like prescript's like, okay, I'll murder your best friend. And it's like, well, for the sake of religion. You're like, oh, nuts. Wait, really? Out the heavens to see what is beyond. Because of that exact reason. Those wanting of yearning needn't raise their heads skyward. Shit. Now we've got no reason to check what's upstairs. Ooh. Oh my god, please tell me, like, what's upstairs? You go upstairs, it's just like a white room with a chair in the middle. It's like, what is a chair doing here? Holy shit, 80% damage. What the fuck? That's crazy work. Right, we're one off. Ouch. Let's take this again. And, yeah. We're good. Yep.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
But it's gonna be easy. Hopefully. Oh no, there's more of them.
관람 중인 정수.
How the fuck does this trigger again? I always forget. Okay. The skill dealt HP or shield damage against 5 call the screen. How do you trigger this? Oh, 5 plus. Okay, never mind. I forget you can just read. Okay. Whoops. Silly me. Huh. It would appear he's a bit slow. I may have made a mistake. Fuck it.
일리 있는
It's
의견.
fine.
그걸로 하지.
If he dies, he dies. What 17 more turns? I could always start again. You play another sinner.
TDI의 멜로디가
아이씨, 짜증나게.
I know, epic joke. Epic joke.
어중간한 예술이. 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에. 나쁘지 않아요.
Ah, not bad. Not bad.
합격장.
Fortunately, I think we should accept that Mersault's gonna die. Not sure how I feel about this. Losing the maiden work so quick.
눈으로만 감상하시게.
So it's Hongla's turn. Right. If we went backwards. Can you just be a little bit faster? Can you do that for Daddy? I think you can. Cool, 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 cool.
감상은 어떤가요?
I'll just dodge all that shit. You know what, it is very interesting gameplay wise.
가져갈래.
I want to say the same.
개라는 소재를 통달한다면
Like I like the idea of applying the artworks, you know, like blue and rouge. I like the idea behind it. I just need to remind myself. What was the?
Impasto.
How do you gain the mask again? Because hold on. I need to read. Like this game, Lamage.
자꾸 보면 다른다.
I don't really think it's cool. It's like whatever. Like Palette Bronze, which is that thing. Is it both the ring faction, school forms, and faction thing? Blue is when hit, gain 1 single potency for every 3 stack, once per turn. I don't think you lose that either. I guess inflict 2 PI instead, each inflicted. Gain 1. Oh, gain this. This is the big furry mode, right? 8 times counts as once per turn regardless of the number of attacks used. Use critique 2 times. Use burst forth to pulse. Critique is this here, right? How do you do this one then? Like how does this one come into play? That's what I'm not too sure yet. Still very much a work in progress. Right, favored Uva, Faust Uva, is that good? Got its cure, but Uva, nope. Oh. You know what? I'll do.
감상은 어떤가?
You have enough negative effects on the tiger. Okay.
마지막으로 남겼나?
Like, I'm excited to try building teams with just the new IDs. For that reason. It's like I'm pretty sure that the mold colour counts as a negative effect. I'm pretty sure. So that's already 2. She flicks 2 there, bleed, and sinking, so that's 4. Like, it should be fine. Alright, it's the big one. We're all gonna die now. Especially you. Oh shit, hold up. That's better. Okay, exactly, so it's like easy proccing it. Probably better easy with Reen Sang. I mean, it's not Reen Sang. Reen. Not Reen. Ring. Ring Sang, there we go.
퇴장 시간이 되었다. 그럼 안녕히.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
다음엔 당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
Yeah, even if a crushing blow, right? Shook Dante, you hammer bomb. Say again, okay.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
There she goes, off to save the day.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩.
나쁘지 않고.
What is the weight on this? 3, okay. Making sure. Uva. You shouldn't need it, but you should grab her. She's pretty nice. I think she's a fine idea. A fine unit even.
24개의 늑골이 자아내는 TDI의 멜로디가
Very worth playing. I just don't like Heathcliff. Like I do, but it could be better. Well, that way we're body blocking the door like this with this big secret behind it. Oh. It's just like any other average family home. Should at least dust their home once in a while. The thick layer of dust covering every surface and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. I think I want to run forming IDs for 2 groups and manage for my bleed team. I mean, yeah, Piggy Sinclair works as well. I'll be honest, I actually like that the ring came out because now there's like 2 distinct. Let me rephrase that. Like it's weird saying that. Like there's 2 distinct styles of bleed. Not bleed, but like. Because bleed feels like it's... Like, with a lot of the status effects, right? You can't really... I say a lot. Yeah, like a lot of them. You can't really, differentiate. Like, bleed's gonna do... Like, bleed's gonna do the same thing, right? And that is... You're gonna apply bleed. The enemy, when they flip a coin, takes more damage, right? But it's nice to know that, like, the Blood Fiends, for example, are... Oh, the more... the enemy bleeds, the more bleed there is. You gain Blood Feast, and you consume that to level up and power up your abilities. I think that's cool. The ring just feels like you apply negative status effects to gain more stuff. So, like, and its core gameplay, bleed hasn't changed, but the style of teams you play has. Look at the Heishu's, for example. Yeah, like I said there, like you could run a bleed feed team still. You absolutely could. It's still viable. It's still good. It's just nice having the options. It's just when you get the meta sweats, or like people who only care about meta. I mean, it's like PM Twitter basically being like, why would you even run the blood fiends anymore? Well, because Prince is still fucking goated for a start. Like, still great. What's no point we're making? It's like Tremor, for example. Well, actually, not Tremor. Tremor's weird because you have like 5 different variations of it, as well as the base form. But it's like Burn, for example. But Burn was the prime example I've got, right? Where it's just... Burn does one thing, and that is end of turn, take damage. But the IDs, there's no real team synergy behind it. It's just, here are really powerful IDs, go nuts. You don't do anything with it. If that makes sense. Like, I know Hornet Mersault does Spores, but Spores is basically just burn count, but earlier. It's like, that's fine and all, but, you know, really the issue with it. Like Rupture, for example. Yeah, we're talking about Rupture, right? We're going to talk about Rupture Heishu's, right? You've seen W Corp, and you've seen the Heishu's. The difference is, like, Heishu's are both good at Rupture and raw damage. I know people are going to argue, oh, actually, W Corp are... actually... Better get. You see, Mr. Streamer Man, W Corp are actually charge IDs. Yeah, no shit. That's why they suck. But they have Rupture on them. Now, there are some ways you can be like, okay, kind of have Rupture play into it, which is fine. The Heishu's do the same thing. They're just better at raw damage. But once again, Rupture hasn't changed. It's the teams that have changed. It's the different playstyles the teams offer. Whereas Burn doesn't really have a team. Burn is just, alright, random bullshit, go. Like, my Burn team has full stop Office Duo on it. My Burn team was just Fumsalt. It's like Fumsalt making reload Savage Tiger Slayers. There you go. It's like syncing. I think syncing is actually... here's why sync is my favorite status effect, right? It's because even if you're not running a pure syncing team, syncing still plays a part against enemies that have sanity mechanics. You're always going to be an advantage. It's why I like the ring duo so much. I want to do teams with them. I want to do a syncing team with these new IDs. One, because like, yeah, you could use fucking Night of Despair Roger. You could use Kodia. But come on, you've been using Kodia every single time in that team. I think it's time for a change, don't you? And now you do. Alright, I feel like just, yep. Trevor family lived here, must have had a child. Look, there were drawings and dolls too. I bet this was Reen's family home. Better to return. Open door, but single shooters lying around. I'm home for some reason, never to return. It's kind of hard to narrow it down because it really could have been anything. Ooh. Documents there were have been torn to shreds. What we escaped to? Oh, she's looking for Reen to finish the job. Can't let me believe it. Oh, it was the last time Yoshi would ever see you. Was it the big gaping, burning fucking wound? It's the waves. Huh. She does. So this was Reen's family home, man. Some update with new ideas. I don't know, it's like I would just like a burn team. I think the Liu need a retrain. Or like more IDs to have a full team. I'm gonna say it, I think the Heishus were good for the game. It gave you basically I think the Heishus were a natural life cycle of what the Blood Fiends were going for. And that is a full team, like a full roster, all 12 being Blood Fiends. But they stopped at 5. Or they stopped at 4. Gave us... Yeah, we stopped at 4 and gave us Prince afterwards. Just like a nice little update. That's just my speculation, of course. That's all I'm going to say about that. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We can get more salt now. Cool.
기능보다 소재의 원본을 드러내는 법.
Very nice, Caesar-chan. There he is. Can't upside for the life of me, but... Alright, sick. We got him. Nice. Go for it again. Wait, 2. Ho ho, ominous. Okay, hold up. I've got an idea. That's at you as well, and then you. We need her to die almost immediately. And then... This is passive. Re-res. Never mind. Ah, take priest. Priest for the heals.
교류회. 설레네요.
This ought to be fun. Hopefully. If it's not, I'm gonna blame you. We was supposed to be Index's corridor for a while. We didn't find... It's just the Infinity Castle. This was the Piggy Nurse Father's corridor. But that room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. That makes it difficult to visit each and every one of them right away. Which means our work here is done. Welcome. Right, it's been a pleasure. Fuck you, Alan. Get off my screen. You suck. With a round of handshakes, Alan returned to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but... peculiar structure. What is going on? Hold up. There we go. That's better. Still, we opened into a room identically shaped to the previous one. Even though I was certain we traversed quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the start point. Huh. I promised to watch fix clips together, so I thought I'd come visit. It's someone y'all have met too, I think. Oh. It was Ren. That makes sense. I've got so much to know here but me. But you'd cut before you were talking about this. Huh. Oh shit. Reviews were glowing. One of them was yum, meaning yeah, unbelievable mouthwatering. I'm pretty sure it did not mean that. Oh, that does sound nice. That does sound kind of nice, though. Oh my god, IF, ignorant fuck. Alright. Looks like a school. Okay. Oh shit, too. Ta-da. Wait. Wait, she's not cut up. What? Wait, what? That's gonna come in handy at some point. I like that knife as well. That's cool. Don't understand. Ah, see. Sid is me at a right, even as a scabbard could imagine and record them in full. But for Ryoshu, the most important part of those memories remains sliced away. Did piece more and more of her memories together by going over these places. Do you want to check what's upstairs too? As soon as I asked that, however, the Sid's footsteps came to a simultaneous stop. This way, manager. Okay, get me back. Okay, nice. Gonna be whelps, figured they said more fun to the house. Okay. Wet dog. Who is this? One who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, unlike the farthest we'd encountered thus far. She seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. But the subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of faux civility. You've got a dress, lady. Okay. Hey, in this part of the house, find a different corridor. But I'm not here looking for creations which are more easily mistaken for mass produced. This fucking bitch. With a tense gaze, even though her face was obscured by the mask. And there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Rian said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let him observe us too freely. Well, what does that mean? To confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that Spiders has fallen and that Ryoshu currently has possession of the Arashiki. Oh. I want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu as she is now. Sure. Oh my god, she's hot. Oh my god. They're making it really fucking hard to beat the Guna allegations with this one. I hope we're aware of that. I hope the fandom is aware. Because what do you mean? You've got someone called Rufo in here. This fucking stack. Let's put Erodia to shame. What the fuck? Joseph Follison, please allow me to be honored to escort you to our gallery. Synesthetic. Right, to round angrily in the docent's general direction. Just unsheath the blade. Just put it something a bit like maxed out stats. Moving seriously, she's a docent for school. Follow's position is capable to that of the. Oh, it's comparable to that of a capo of the thumb, or a big sibling of the middle. Is Ricardo a big sibling? Think of foe. You know what's funny? I'm just looking at that. Ricardo, even though we probably are tougher than Ricardo at this moment in time, no doubt he's off there training, getting more enhancements and whatnot because Ricardo's just the GOAT. It's nice to know that we keep going back to Ricardo. It's like, okay, here's Ricardo. Enemies below Ricardo, enemies above Ricardo, but it's always Ricardo is the line. However, struck with ill fortune, even Lei Hong. Oh, great, we're going to get molested. Yeah, no, Lei Hong was a different fucking beast. Half a bow. Yeah, dude, really? Outmoded has been. Why so you count me out of a has been after all this time? It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto, everyone agrees that it is no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. We're quite on point with that assessment. Is of in the house with more tools and art. While presuming that you would be no different from the rest of his work. Perspective. The Scottish corridor. Okay. Oh, look, you get to the fight already. Fucking hell. Always what we offer you must be getting worth and you may learn with a teacher like Callisto. You're teaching not everyone anyway. Find the beauty of modern casual blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I considered some of the works created by your school acceptable, at least among the rings art. Or not, I can't remember. I'm sure I'm more elevated than the wine. Okay. Are you sure? First dominant force that threads the entire section together with his keenness of suture. With lateness, keenness often tells with identity, yet you just such a look by scotching the tail end of each lass. You didn't anticipate as like you were such mediocrities that failed to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. We do a little beyond painting the hell reflected in my eyes and call that shallowness hell's beauty. The story condensed into oh my fucking god. I don't know what each of them. Fuck me. I won't afford you another long-winded lesson. Pontilus, Fulvus, Supremacists, Reiters, Cubists. To my favorite rings gallery has heard my commentaries. None of them were to my liking. Your art is overcomplicated. It's an overcomplicated part of the definition is buried upon symbols, caked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both talk too damn much. It's like listeners, could try to make take from others' movements, forcing meaning, whether it's not. Is it easy? Anyone can do it. Oh, my fucking god. I do not care about artwork. What is this huge fucking long drawn out conversation of blah 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 blah. Holy shit. Game before getting hit. What's that mean? I'm not fucking reading that. Not reading that. You. She's probably the wrong person to bring that. I think about it. Review. I'm just
점 찍었네.
like it's fine, but I'm just
더 야성적인 깊이로.
this goes on for too long. Like I'm not against it, but like it's fuck it, whatever.
알잖아. 나쁘지 않아.
There's a lot of things I don't like about it. There's a lot of good things I like about it. I'm over it.
완성되었나?
There we go. Oh,
나쁘지 않.
임파스터.
fuck me. Alright. She's going for that. Ideally, she'd be dead by now.
먹잇감을 앞에 둔 개를 불러 세우시면
Wait a sec. That works.
점 찍었네.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Is that good? Was just sure. That is okay. That's right. Win that shit.
지금은 사절이랍니다.
임파스터.
Shit.
작품을 고안하는 중이니 용건만 간다니.
That's cool.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 이번 소재는 보기보다 잘하네.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
뭐,
Alright, one down.
먹고 해.
Nice. Okay.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면
It's
예술.
fun.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
퇴장 시간이 되었다. 그럼 안녕히.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
비뚤어졌구려.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
This is 3 points.
연습
3 points count. Perfect.
감상은 어떤가요?
Should be good enough.
ZZZ 한숨을 삼아보고 있는 24개의 늑골이 차오르는 TBI의 멜로디가
15-8. It's not too bad.
합격장
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
It was a privilege to behold my prized needlework. Oh my god, Persona. I like how the music's got different now. Right then. I bleeded for the 2 bleed count. Oh. I might ask, what even distinguishes the foes from the factions of Heishu's, Argo, Axe, and War? What about Gob Beast to our enemies? Back there is no doubt. To that I say, we distinguish maps from sins of beastessness and artistic. So what I'm getting from that is they think they're better and they're not. Because the artwork's basic and it lasted for, what was it? 3 years, I believe it was a short-lived movement, 1908 to 1911, I want to say. So that's, you know, hilarious. Oh yeah, skills. All scores for skill 2. Unbreakable coins. Yay. You like to see it. Oh look. Negative status everywhere. I'll say that. 1, 2. We attack. Bleed count. Guess it's a negative status effect. I guess. Ah, fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, that's the worst that could happen. Oh, I see it now. Oh, yeah, shit, Sinclair. Let's go, Baba.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Whoa, 3 whole damage.
ZZZ 한숨을 삼아보고 24개의 늑골이 차오르는 TBI의 멜로디가
Let's go to Faust. Shit. Can I dodge that? no. Cool. I guess regret. Huh, regret works. This one's blue, actually.
감상은 어떤가요?
I have some thoughts with this intervalo. Mostly positive. I would say mostly positive. My biggest grab is just Kira, honestly.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
거기서
I thought she'd be more involved and not just. Oh, let me rephrase that. No, that's right. Rather, she's not more so involved, rather than she's just kind of her presence is there.
나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Other than that, it's pretty good. Probably rechange the slander though, like the ring. Up there an ass when you think about it.
바이올렛, 브레이크 슬랩.
All the different schools, like, yeah, my school's better. Like, are you sure? Oh, sure, what's this? Targets, this goes not trigger defense skills, excluding cashable guards. Oh, excluding, okay. Unuse. Clash win, clash lose. Oh, this one is all target, okay. So it uses clashable guards. Do we have any of those? What are those? So, what a road you? She did die. Well, there goes something.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없다.
I'll take it.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Okay. Too sure about that one.
시야는
That should be fine. shit, baby.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
경외감 속에 숨어. 진경.
Cool.
내를
정렬. 원색적으로.
This music's fucking killer, by the way. Best part of the boss fight.
지켜보시죠.
내가
시선을
공격팀을
내지
내자.
않아.
특별히 보여줄게.
Oh no. Looking very vicious. Anyway.
정치가 호스트? 신체 파의
It is.
예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
절대로 살관에 주제야.
Thank you, Chainsaw Man. That was a boss fight. That was a boss that we fought in this game.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가
Pretty good,
되기
all
위해
things considered.
인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제
Should not have taken
작품이
this character
만인의 심금을 울리지는 못하더라도
Feel like I'm lying a little bit.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은
Did we-
작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
Guy's finished. Okay. Good memories. All right. Let's wrap this up. Gah! True. True. Holy shit. I believe she already has. And you're a prime example. So we have made foes. We already were. Who aren't we enemies with at this point? Where'd the chains go? It's fast, I have nothing to say. What have we got over a baby brother anymore? As well with the clock. See, she's doing the thing again. We talked about this before, I'll bring it up again. It's the... I don't know. Those that are over so small an occasion don't deserve. She needs that constant conflict to have purpose. It's why she didn't follow us. It wasn't because, oh, someone has to stay behind. It's because she wanted to confront the fact that the smoke war is in fact over. We're dealing with the aftermath because she needs the war to still exist. so she can feel like she belongs somewhere. Definitely, they're teasing up Otis's Kanto already. We're going to see more development in probably Kanto 10. But much more focus on Musou, because that's honestly, like, it's Musou. But I've liked Otis this interval. We got more of an insight into her. It's cool. Ah, done. Ah, you can't. That's why. She destroyed it. Oh, no. Glyphs as my feet would carry me. As it remembers of the pig, yeah. Okay. To weave delineations of wings and backsheet. See, this is more like it, not this fucking stupid art talk. Give me some House of Spiders lore. Fuck yeah. This is what she meant. The back door through which we traverse is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father. Across the broken door we might, however, it avails us towards the brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Father's azure corridor before it returns us to this room. Oh. Decide my way we should be good for at least 3 days. Thanks, Roju. They're gonna have to eat each other, right? How would that work? Can they resort to cannibalism and then Dante restores them? And they eat again. But if you restore them, would the food still be digested? Like, there's been nothing to restore if it's all broken down, digested, so. Is it recent or one I hold there? Yeah, Heathcliff would know. God, Heathcliff is just the best sinner. Peak fucking Kanto right here. Best Kanto. There's thousands of them. Into the endless maze that is the corridor. Okay. We have that brick wall of a maestro wanders into right into this room. Oh, this harkens back to, if we go and get it up real quickly. Where is it? I took it somewhere. Yes, it was not that. It was... I don't say somewhere. Oh, did I delete it by mistake? It should still be here, so why isn't it? It was the... Basically talking about that, but I can't find it. Oh well. Yeah, it's like that in the trailer. Let's go this way. The Drow Valleys did earlier, but remain still. Oh, okay, so just gonna keep reforging now. Okay. Ugh. The next destination is H-Corp. Because why would we leave H-Corp? Boo. Fuck this guy. Okay, here we go. No, he did not. He's going to those doors, holds an enormous value for us, not to mention higher ups requesting us to reorganize the house supplies to base operations as soon as possible. Even if we had to rush our work alone. I'm quite convinced that they're preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little packets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Dude, chill. We just got over your whole PTSD. We've just cured. Not cured it, but we worked past this. Oh, don't assume. The next line is, yeah, it's going to be war. Yeah. I already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is on the brink of collapse. Causing Ashford W Corp. We call Limbus company via Sprint L Corp. Yep. Share goal. Okay. Yo. Wing wall. Coming to the city, how much? Let's get the military force to back them, right? It's only natural that a business conflict could lead to a physical one as well. It's just a mere team leader speaking, though who knows what the higher ups in our companies are thinking. Much of the collaboration was had today. This reflected pretty well in our performance metrics, and we didn't even suffer that many losses. Because if this, you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. Alan, you a dick. Fuck you. Oh, everything's happened so far. Hohenheim and Faust both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of a looming conflict. Of course they wouldn't. Mostly because Faust is under contract, she can't do that. Hohenheim is just, I don't know, antisocial. That's a joke, by the way. So we instead decided to have Ryoshi's memory and sword re-examined. And Hohenheim results are, yeah. Not yet, assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten already? No, he's not Ryoshi. He remembers. He was smoking nothing at this point. Speed up glasses. Fair. When things take time, yes, so time is indeed relative, but the fact I have managed to complete the in-depth analysis of an item is such a mystery in a single day is incredibly fast turnaround, therefore it is your appreciation. We appreciate you. You've lost the drip though. Big Bird was way cool. Never to read a more self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is an evident truth that such a result could not have been applicable had it not been for my genius brain. Suck your own dick much? Go out by hallways and grab any passive research to have my incredible turnaround time. You will hear him say, "Whoa, done already?" And Tavai will answer, "Yeah." It'd be nice if I actually hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. Cool. Ah, okay. No. She lied as easily as she breathes. So she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. Oh. It has been erased from her memory. That's the fucking... Krober killed him. In 3. He had the... Ah, fuck it. Oh. Who? Oh. Oh! Oh, Pilot. I remember now. Which way? Oh, God. $172 hours. Oh. That's fine. It just means you have another 172 hours to listen to more Don Quixote. She was all like that. Yeah, you just go over it again, Don. Don't worry. Sure, I wouldn't say it's quite. Say its mileage is acceptable. It's several days worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? Hmm. Overrides ego. Okay. There's a good amount of time. This seems to be. You also said which percentage of members to be erased as a cost. Oh, okay. So the downside is now. No, well, it's still a downside, but it's not a serious or severe of a downside. Yep. With regards to this kind of conflicted look. Measurements for sod seems to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. It's become rather clear. Oh, it's become rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. Simply by knowing that something used to be there, used to be in the negative space, many things can still be reminisced upon. What she said, forgotten but not lost. Yeah, exactly. As long as everyone else, well, not everyone else, as long as someone remembers it. Sangria, okay. The Grand Blue? What's One Piece got to do with this Ryoshu? Who did pass by? We didn't spend those days idling. We visited Suede and Pilot Recovery, did a few odd jobs here and there, like helping suppress a distortion containment breach caused by a new LCE hire. With all the loose threads tied up, we managed to finally, after so long, go right back to H-Corp. Finally. Even like out there. Ah, Karen. Rather pleasing Kira's astonishment, Hohenheim squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. Somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door and it will bring you right to an empty spot on the highway. Not. Must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing your exploits, but to accompany you, it was an entirely different manner, isn't it? I'm here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? Damn you with. Oh shit. I'm impressed when the new hires at prisons be treated as exceptions to the... You could just admit she did a good job, Hohenheim. I'm confusing your face and goodbye doesn't come as easily as expected. Oh, he likes us. We must await in the future. Oh, we like you, Sang. Appreciate if such a reunion had no problem occurring. Fuck you, Faust. You like him, really. I hope your prediction is dead right. Oh, fuck off, Hohenheim. You like her, really. Oh, I wonder what this could be. Ryoshu. Oh, shit. Into place that the bus's wheels finally began to turn. Finally, we're moving. It was closer and closer towards a blindly radiant portal, massive enough to engulf the bus hole. So our next destination, I guess. Alright, where are we headed next? Dante inquires about the next destination for Julius. This is, I heard that question. But, didn't you know? This answer to the question ever led us anywhere that's not downright bizarre. With a faint, unknowing smile, this vote to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark. Company that sounded too light-hearted for his gravity. We're ending racism, Dante. District 14. In other words, Manager Dante. We are now en route to Encorb. So Various grabs in discontent with Encorb. Show me Merso. There he is. God, we need to lock him for this. Resuming his journey to get another tail. Right. When Kanto 10 comes. Oh, that's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to that. Alright. We did it. Cool. Right then. All that's left now, I guess, is level up the new Moso ID. And uptie, but we can do that after the fact. There he is. 55 will do. There. It's cool. Nice. And I should give a verdict, so that's a good video. Yo, Denzel, what's up? How's it going? Right. Small little crash out aside. Well, a crash out aside. I'm not wide awake. Well, I'm awake. Not wide awake. But I'm awake enough. Two big gripes. I'll talk about my two negatives with the intervalo, and then I'll talk about all the positives because there's quite a few. Kira. I kind of expected more. By more, differently. It was I don't know, I kind of went with the expectations that we were going to get more backstory on Kira, as well as the inner workings of the House of Spiders. And while we got that, Kira was just kind of like an afterthought. Like, what I said before, what was that I said before? It was something like, she was there to be there. Rather, she didn't feel like a part of the story, she just felt like a presence that was there to fill up space and say some odd lines that, quite frankly, were just kind of like, oh my god, look how quirky she is, haha. Screenshot that, aura farming, haha. It also implies that soul leveling exists in Limbus Company. That's really funny. Because you mentioned anime and I'm thinking, damn, she's what soul leveling. Also, coming to Earth, yes. Thankfully, he disappeared though. So that's cool. And actually, no, saying that, that's kind of it. It was just, I thought it would dive more into Kira, rather than, because this was kind of teased as like, oh, we're going back to the House of Spiders with Ryoshu and Kira. In reality, it was just, we're going back to the House of Spiders with Ryoshu. Also, Kira's kind of there, I guess. Which, it's fine, we're going to see her in the future, that's cool. I liked how, and saying that though, I did like how her being there unlocked additional dialogue with Ryoshu to expand upon the history. For example, where was it? I believe it was, oh god, where was it again? I believe school here. Like, if it wasn't for Kira, we wouldn't have got more about this, about with Ryoshu sharing what she shared, about how Matthias is a bit of a dick. So we got more explanation about the middle and stuff. The ring was kind of cool. I mean, it was cool. I liked the, I guess this. I guess we could talk about this very briefly. This was cool. I don't know why we needed this, other than, oh, we can speculate this was Rian's old home. But then he says here, it's like, why would I go up there? And it's like, sure, you got the pain of the waves and whatnot. Other than that, everything else was great. I thought the boss fight here, this is where the crash out occurs. I'm like, stop talking about art and just punch each other in the face. That's me getting impatient. I apologize. But the boss was cool. It was a good fight. It wasn't like we go there. She wasn't, say, she wasn't difficult. She's basically just an import of the new Ryoshu I do. Kind of, well, more or less. A little bit more thrown in top here. Basically this guy, this. No, it was fun. I enjoyed it. I can see myself fighting it again. But we might go fight it again. Well, we kind of have to, actually, because we need to do the, we need to work on this team. This team here. So, where is, there he is. We need to uptie him next. We're doing a burn bleed. Sounds kind of cool now you think about it. I guess I could take some Sinclairs. Fuck it. Hey, roughly 120, so that's fine. You know, it's pretty good.
발톱 장식이
Wouldn't say it's the highlight of the day.
먹이를
Oh,
갈피어
actually no, I might say it's the highlight of the day so far.
느껴지고.
Moving Waves was alright.
이번에 만들어낸 작품은
It was a good
심사에
live stream, but
불구하고
I expected more anniversary news. It didn't give us that. It was just kind of whatever. But yeah, positives. In fact, I'll just put it this way. I'll really drive home the Kira point now with this one. I'll really drive home the Kira point. Araya had more importance in the story than Kira did. And she's a fucking scabbard. She's an inanimate object. Inanimate object. And she felt more important to the story than Kira did. I'm just a little bit let down. So that's all I've got, really. Right. I was going to fact again. So the team is probably going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Because you
시험에
have
일찍 잡혔습니까?
Ride there. You have Ride skill, I'm pretty sure. You don't. She needs a Pride here. She's just too unreliable with this. Every residence for highest residence. The unit orders the ally on its immediate right on the dashboard. But this is what I mean. Which right is it? Is it my right or is it this side? Which would be our left. I heard it was ID last night and we'll try them out later. On a scale of 1 to 10, how was the new WuWa live stream? I'm going to watch it later. Probably like, unironically, like a 7 out of 10. It's fine. It's just, it was it was longer because they tried doing 2 in 1. Because it was the big. We go back and play it real quick. Where was it again? The Moving Waves version, people preview last live stream, which it's not that long, by the way. It is. Just refresh it real quick, like an hour, not even an hour 17. It's like an hour 9 minutes, if that. And that's just like a little interlude here. Like it's fine. Don't get me wrong. There are some things I wish they'd do. You'll see a section. I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm not going to spoil anything, but like, it's round about. I say spoil anything. Just let me find it. It's round about here, right? Round about here. Announcing this. I'm not going to tell you what this is, but you have all these outfits, right? Release them as skins. And I wish more games do this. Rather than just being like, hey, look at this, it's just a promotional skin. Like, release that shit. Imagine Carter Thea wearing this. Or Brent in this. It's cool as fuck. I think that'd be cool. But yeah, it's like a 7 out of 10. It's pretty solid. It's like Ethan says here. Ah, yes, for grifting. You'd love to see it. Like well, I would have thought it would be much longer. Second anniversary. No, exactly. So that's the thing. Like Ethan says there. Mid-anni, it's not a good anniversary. It's a good 3.3 patch. But there was very little in regards to the anniversary. Like I recommend watching it, absolutely, but like that's it. Really. Like, because the official anniversary isn't until May 22nd. So, sorry, May 26th, which is like I think the official anniversary, like when the second anniversary actually is. So it's just kind of, they throw a lot of stuff in, and it doesn't. It's what I've come to expect from Moving Waves live streams, right? What I've come to expect. The live streams look good, presented well, but the information they are presenting isn't really all that much. Like, they've added some new optimizations which are really cool, and then they've added some optimizations which are like, wow, why? Who needed that? Like, what? It's weird. But mostly for mobile. They've optimized mobile a little bit more. But it's like the events, right? I'm not going to go into the events, but let's just say it's what you expect from the events. Pretty lackluster. And it's... Like I said, you're going to watch it yourself, probably. I would honestly, I wouldn't watch the full thing. I'm sure there's going to be a... Yeah, just watch this version. Like the 12-minute one. I honestly, just watch the 12-minute one. It's way better. Oh, it probably will be. I'm curious what... it's like you said there, mid-Annie. It is. It is a mid-anniversary. It's like this is a legitimate good excuse. Can we please have a dedicated trading mood thing here? But we don't have that. ZZZ has this. We don't have that in Wuthering Waves. Basically, yeah. Like, thanks for playing supporting our game. Blah blah blah. For Hiyuki. Oh my god, Hiyuki. I'm getting Hiyuki. Danae's like, whatever. Yeah, expectation was at the floor, but holy hell, I didn't think you'd dig from it. Oh yeah, by the way, as we Can I get Discord loaded? I cannot get this. Discord will not load for me, which is unfortunate. But yeah, no, seriously, this looks like a regular patch, nothing special like an anniversary. Just... Oh, shit. Let me save that for later. That's just going to be a bit... Yeah, no, I need this for later. But, yeah, it's just basically... It's why I would have made a video on it, but I'm like, is there any point? It's what we expect at this point. Like, I'm sure Ethan will say it best. In fact. Yeah, but we were lazy, but effing out, we need to call him out. It's a fucking anniversary. There's nothing worth celebrating. Yeah, exactly. Adversary. It was basically like, hey, look at all these things we're doing. Look at all these sponsors and all that crap. That's what glazing mid like it's better than Gacha for 2 years gets you. Remember, it's just Genshin 2, Gacha Boogaloo. WuWa was a good game, but the community is so insanely... About any form of criticism, of course, they give anything. Yeah. Like I said, good patch, bad anniversary. Yeah, this face says it all, actually. This face just says it all. Like I said, it's a good 3.3 patch. Terrible anniversary. They brought the cubes back. Who liked the cubes from the first time? Who sat down and thought, damn, the QB event? I love that shit. Who was like, yeah, we need more of that? It's crazy. Like... But we need to know what Saint thinks. We need to know what Saint thinks first. We need to know what my goat thinks. But yeah, it's just... It's like, I generally don't feel excited about it. I think that's a shame. I think it sucks that it's like, what... The problem is, as well, it's going to be another case of... You'd expect... I can tell you what's going to happen, right, with the community. And like all the CCs. I say all of them. Like a good chunk of them. Like your Caps, your Saints, your other people like that. There's not even Cap nothing, but like Saint's gonna be shitting on it, absolutely. Be like, oh, this dog shit, blah blah blah. should be a lot of drama over nothing. And it's like, okay, but what about the stuff inside? You know, yeah, somehow it's easier to make content for Limbus than it is for Wuthering Waves 3.3 when you think about it. And that's, I should say, a lot. Because there's not really that much to do with Limbus, let's be honest. I should not be around that bush. Yeah, I mean, there is, but also not really. It's like, hey, I've got a new team to try. It's like, cool, which boss are you going to use against? Lei Hong again? Please. He's got a new person now, so that's fun. Or Reen. Or, you know, Hohenheim, I guess, if you want to go through that dungeon. Well, okay, when it comes, you fight Ricardo again. It's like, that's how you know there's a problem. When you can do more combat things in Limbus than you can Wuthering Waves. Like, that's the heck in the Ikers. I just know it's going to be a lot of people shitting on Wuthering Waves to get the views, rather than not mindlessly glaze it, of course. It's just a shame. It really is. It's why I've not made it. It's not why I made a video about it. I was going to release it. Oh, I say release it. I was going to release the whole reaction thing. I uploaded a VOD instead. But like, the video would honestly just be like, good patch, terrible anniversary. The anniversary just feels like ads after, like, oh, look at this sponsored ad we've got. Oh, here's an event, I guess. More ads. Okay. Like, they give out free... Here's the thing as well. They give out free stuff, but it's just skins for the motorbike. I'm not going to tell you what they are, because some of them are really cool. But I'm like, okay. We don't need... like, this is an exaggerated number. We don't need 20 free skins for the bike. When you're not playing Wuthering Waves to just drive around La Haroy. You know? You're there for the really smooth, slick combat. It's like, wow, I pulled Hiyuki. I can't wait to spend 20 hours driving around La Haroy. You know? Just... not much else to say, really. It's just yeah, that's it. I do need to figure his team out, though. So... bear with me. What if... because I want to do the... I want to do the sync IDs. Especially Don. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 might work. Maybe. We could have say don't address the actual problems and a lot of events realized that. Yeah, exactly. I think there's one new combat event coming. They're rerunning the illusory thing, I think it's called, whatever it is. Can't remember its name. But like the old one. Like an old event, it's come back. People love it. It's like... yeah, it's just like, why, you know? Like, you'd probably have, I'd say, I'm pretty sure Enfield 1.2 was about live stream and Wuthering Waves. At least that has stuff in it. But no, it's... God, Put it this way, I'm not excited about the anniversary, but I'm excited about Wuthering Waves. The anniversary might as well not even be there. Put it that way. It might as well even be there. They fumbled it. 2 years in a row they fumbled it. They really did. Oh well. What can you do? Right. We've been live for like... overall, maybe 3 hours there. This was... how long was this one? We've still got more to go. We got a big one. This was an hour 48. Alright, so we're still kind of live. So the issue we've got now, though, is there's an event coming up. There's a big event coming up, and I'll show you. I'll show you now. We're gonna take a little bit of a back burner, right? Oh, by the way, that's another thing. People don't even try and defend Kuro games anymore. They just look at you like this. So the big event happening is Gakishin Squadron related. I'll show you right here. Boom. There's a big tournament happening. Now you're probably wondering what date. Well, entry ends the 24th. I've already entered. This will be EU on the 25th. Yeah, from the 25th. That's it. So, we're doing that. That's going to be fun. What the hell is this screenshot? Oh. Weird. But yeah, we're going to be doing that on the 25th. It's going to be fun. Can't wait. We're going to be grinding that shit. No Limbus, no gacha. Just pure fucking grinding Dragon Ball. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this team, though. We got one there. We got the Lust Res here. The Ho. I wanted to do something with Gregor, but I think if we take Lamp, right? We take Lamp, Greg. Probably take another one. And then this Don could be this Don again. Maybe. Because we got Burn there. Which is cool. Could be something like that. It could be something like that. Let me take this. Because you got Burn Sinking, you got Burn Air, you got Burn, Poison with a bit of Rupture. This is just whatever. Let's try that. Let's go find. Let's try this boss real quick. I have to go and piss though. I've been sat down for too long. So, bear with me. We will be right back. Oh, this is the new boss, by the way. It's cool. There are some issues with this team that I want to go over, actually. Well, actually, when we get back, I'll tell you some of the big issues I've found when playing this ID and this team as a whole. So, 1 second. Alright. Let's talk about this team. Alright, let's talk about it. Let's address it. Yeah, she's not a good unit. She's not a good unit. There's not much else I can say. Say we do this, right? You kind of want to win the first turn now, because you kind of need the poise, or like some sanity up, but you can't get that. So the best you could do is this, and it's like, well, that's fine and all, but and what do you do with it afterburn? It's like, well, that's the neat part. You don't do anything with it. So there's that. There's also just, yeah, she's not good. She could be, but you gotta, it's just, she's just awkward to use because you want the defense in the first turn. But getting it is a bit awkward.
어중간한 예술. 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
박봉창.
I think my issue is I'm using Captain Ishmael rather than just using Ishmael, or like a different, better Ishmael. That's like the one thing holding me back is just there's no. I could do Heathcliff again, but I feel like I'm too focused on trying to make Captain Ishmael work, or use Captain Ishmael rather than just like use a Caramel in this. It's probably better. Because like right now, so you got this resonance, right? So what you should do is, honestly, have it so it's like, where's she going? She's going there. Have it where it's like this, so you've got the full chain happening there. It says that at highest resonance, which congratulations is now this. So we should have more than enough. Honestly, that should actually go there. That should probably go there actually. Like right there. You see that? So that's a 15% chance on the right. Now here's the thing, does it mean my right or her right? So because it's right on the dashboard, so it should be this way. So it's going to be 15, I believe it's assist attack is not actually. Every resonance of the highest resonance adds 15% chance that this unit orders the ally, right? So you got 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. We've got a 9% chance that she's going to follow up using skill 1.
반드시 적중합니다.
So let's see what happens.
회풍. 저놈을 추적해.
So she does. Okay, that's good. But it's only that one skill.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Like Captain would have been better if it was every. It had that on every skill. And now we go back to the whole. Oh, we have to do defend again. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth it.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
임파스터.
Oh. I don't think. Oh, it's a goal. Never mind.
모두 죽었어. 할 수
수 있는
It just does not feel good.
죽이는 것뿐이지.
Doesn't feel right, I should say. Like it should be better than it is, but it's not.
아무래도
What?
내 창이 무딘가 보군.
Ah, it's tricky. What if we change Ishmael?
곧 보겠군. 죽은 녀석.
What if? I have nothing on that. No, we need to. Do we even run Ishmael? Now I think about it. Re-res. What's that now? What's Young Office? What's her passive? Base attack skill to hit heads. It heals 5 SP. Guys are slothy. No, I'll just take you. Get rid of you. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's nothing that I'd feel comfortable taking. Heathcliff, maybe. If I had him leveled up, I probably would. It's for Honglu. Actually, let me look at Yisang. Probably Rig.
소재가 준비됐어?
Because he's every status effect. Good work. Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Give it a try. Let's give it a try. See what happens.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Further than that, I'm just gonna do this off screen because I'll admit this is like the chill section because I'm very tired. I've not slept. Fucking insomnia's a bitch. I don't recommend it to anybody. So she that's safe to just vanish, I guess. One, two. There's that Bose glimmer on that. No shoot there. Or something like that.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Okay, loose that shit though. Sorry, it's knock first, then loose with arrows. Forgot my terminology there for a second, forgive me. If I recall correctly, and I don't because I'd never read this the first time. This is what I mean about the boss. I like bosses where it's like you don't have to read it. Like I still won this without actually reading any of this, by the way, which is nice. Oh, 7% HP gain. Okay, that was it. It's usually the big fuck off skills. Okay. 1, Ooh. Ooh. But what if we change some things around? What if we went there? Ah, shit. That's probably fine.
찍었네.
Probably.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
회풍.
Yeah, win that shit. That's abysmal damage, holy shit.
바람 확인.
Let me tell you something. It's about right.
해고 감도. 증폭.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
탑봉창.
정도쯤은
Okay, that's not bad at all. It's just Faust. She's just not doing it for for anything. It's not good.
호흡을 멈추고.
Another. That sucks to say. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just change that real quick. Okay. It does. It's. I think I said before, right? So you see this, we got target aim, bows glimmer. If this target has ready to lose and did not use an attack skill this turn, gain one target aim next turn once per turn. If this target doesn't have ready to lose and has 1+ arrow, gain each one ready to lose target aim next turn. But it becomes an evade at some point, so you're just kind of like stocking it up for this. Right? So, you see it right there. Let's do it once again. So, let's defend that. Right? go with the defense there. Oh, just go there, I guess. So, like this. And this is all Faust does.
어디에서도 볼 수
Gets
없어.
bonked in the face.
회풍.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oof.
바이올렛, 브레이크 슬랩.
Then this.
임파스터.
So now she's ready. She's got the big 4 there. If we were to do this, maybe we can still stack it up as well. Which is crazy. We can keep stacking that up. Ideally, like this is it. You've got the 4 there. Target a mass stacks 4.
조준 중입니다.
You're ready to lose. In fact, go there. As this effect, activate the following. Converts the leftmost base attack skill on the dashboard to Bow's Glimmer and uses it at combat start. Can't be staggered from taking damage. A tremor burst or slippery stagger, blah blah blah. Yeah, this doesn't have arrow sheath, so it wants you to spend all the arrows first to get the evade. Realistically, we're here now, so we just... in fact, what's that guy? Let's focus there, right? That's the first one. We evade that. Really, get rid of that. Go there, right? Muscle, just, I don't know, you forget, right? Watch for damage on Faust.
반드시 접근합니다.
Big target, Bow's Glimmer. On kill gain 1 life render, 20.5% chance for hit crit, right? Got all this.
일사천명.
Big payoff. Took us 5 turns to get there, though. And you do it again. And it's like,
어중간한
it's
예술.
fine.
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
회풍.
You regret here.
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Also just a one that, you know, you sang. The rest of the team works fine. It's just Faust, which is unfortunately what the challenge was. It was use She-Faust. So here we are using She-Faust. Let me tell you. Not good. Yeah, it's not it. It's a shame because I like the idea behind the unit. I do like the idea behind it. I think we're right to change
발길에 먹여가며 싸워냈죠.
the Ishmael though. Ishmael to someone else.
운도 따라주지 않았습니다. 의를
Bit of a clown moment here, but let's just go fight Lei Hong real quickly. With, I was gonna say the exact same team, but it can't be the exact same team. Hold up. You know what? Fuck it. Do this. Hear me out. Here's why, right? If we get rid of you and put you on. In fact, let me phrase this differently. 1,
군주가 나선다.
관역이 생겼나요?
3,
시험의 일정이 잡혔어.
소재가 좀
5, 6, 7.
의뢰로군.
Change you for Night Owls. No, wait, change you for Priest. Change you for Priest. Just more pierce damage, less HP, which is going to be... Hang on. How's Matt's HP? You have 215. 251. 251. Maybe you gain more? Maybe. Maybe not Heathcliff. Yeah, go on. And this is a free res, I believe. Yes, he should be changed to... you. There we go.
내
Right.
명을 들은 시비수
That's all taken care of.
결집이다.
Sorry, there was a spider. Vacuum that shit up. You know how it is. Alright. And there's no retreat order this time, which is cool. Like, unironically, this is what I mean before when I was talking about Limbus. Like, I started making the Women Waves Limbus comparison, where even though the combat in Limbus isn't as fanciful as Women Waves, there's a lot more you can do with its combat.
내 뒤.
Like, you go back, you retry bosses, all that stuff. That's why I like Lei Hong so much, is why we fight him a lot. Is what it is. In terms of, I know it's a bit of a meme at this point, being like, how many times have you teach this lesson, old man? But John, there was a reason people come back to fight Lei Hong, and that is because I still think he's currently now, or at this moment in time, the benchmark for bosses.
목표 확인.
Like, you want a boss, you go and see Lei Hong. At 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to put you there. Place you. Problem solved. There we go. Okay.
바람 확인.
You see, she's gaining more and more. is that shining?
자꾸 보면 다른다.
That's cool.
기껏
That is cool. Those who stand.
몸소 보여주지.
Who said he's not a good DPS?
탑봉창
Okay.
내렸다. 정렬.
Oh, that's why he has enough negative. Okay. Must have 6. Yeah, he's got 6 in him. Okay. That's why.
발톱 모양은 그렇죠. 어울리는군. 더 야성적인 깊이로.
I feel like we need another sinking ID on this team. Maybe.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
I think the shield's too low as well.
특별히 보여줄게.
The shield's a bit eh. Okay, last time we can do this. So, better make it count. Don Quixote Yoshi Yuva
빗소리 속에 묻히다.
It's afraid of that.
합격장.
Oh, win that shit, win that shit. There we go.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
Yeah, she's doing that again. And now she's ready to.
시방 큰거 하나 쓸란게. 뒤져서
Yeah, I
흠깨지
got the big-
말아야.
Big scope. I wonder what happens if we do this though. Hold up. And take that. Oh shit. Hold up. That better? Better.
빗소리 속에
Alright, cool. Has not used Bow's Glimmer either though. So that's fine.
임파스터.
그리야. 하고
Oh, 'cause she
넘게
didn't-
이쪽도
yeah, she- okay.
따라오는구먼.
You know what? I don't. What do you mean struggling? Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. This economy. Come on. Come on. It's real. Oh, it's. Oh, I thought it's not. Oh, okay, I thought it was D-Shredder. It's not. That explains so much. Hopefully this works. If not, shit.
빗소리 속에 묻히다.
I'll buy for 157 damage. The payoff is not worth it. But you kind of have to get the max value, you kind of have to go to 4 stacks. So you waste 4 turns of Faust doing nothing. It's just... Oh,
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번져
oh, it's so bad.
식구의 하늘, 용이 되어
Oh, I say bad. It does not. It just doesn't feel good. It just doesn't. I wish it did, but we're at that point where it's like, let's.
날임판인지 끝은 보고 가야지.
It's like, hey, do it all again. Like, yeah, okay, I'll do it all again. Oh dear God. This Mersault feels kind of bad as well, I can't lie. I mean, it's cool for applying all the mold colours, but...
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
회풍.
내렸다. 정렬. 원색적으로.
I need to finish it so I can see the damage calcs with all this, and you can really see it.
박봉창.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Uh-oh.
임파스터.
시방 큰거 하나 쓸란게 뒤져서 흠깨지 말어야.
What was it? But getting the following effects based on which base skill was converted. Synthetity characters from the converted skill. You always want skill 3 basically. Per encounter cap resets when arrow shoot drops to full. She feels like so. She feels so at odds with her own kit as well. Where you want to use Bow's Glimmer, skirt 2+ target aim, and you gain 1 slash damage up, but you want to really hold out. And for example, we do this again. Alright, 1, 2. Ryoshu's dead, by the way.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
We have to accept that Ryoshu's probably dead. Okay.
내가 너를 위해
We do this.
것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Nice, big old punch.
임파스터.
바람 확인.
So now we're gonna do Bow's. We got 2 there. We're gonna do Bow's Glimmer. We're gonna use skill 2 for this. Already hopeless, as you can see. Huh.
기꺼이.
So yeah, Bow's Glimmer. 69. It's nowhere near as much.
회풍.
Oh.
합봉착.
If I didn't focus on the true strike thing of the bow's limit, if I didn't focus on that, we'd probably be a lot better.
이번 세계는 거기보다
But you kind of have to. We also got the whole problem of if you use an ego skill, you kind of lose the ready to shoot thing. Oh shit. That's cool. That's pretty cool. A minute ago I was screaming HBY. Happy birthday? It's my birthday, yeah. Friday. True. Which new trailer? Which new trailer are we talking about? She's so bad. We got fucking 10% damage with slash skills. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? We got this. We have to defend. We have to defend to start doing it all again. But you want to use the slash damage, otherwise it just goes to waste. That's the issue. Why inherently she's just so flawed. I'm gonna level up to 60 just because. Oh, regarding WuWa, did you watch it? Yes. So we crashed before. We did crash before. So let me go and show you real quickly.
그래서 그날도 지키지 못해.
You notice how it says part 2? Yeah, I've already made this one public. That should probably change actually. Hold up, I need to go and change that thumbnail. I don't know why it's like that, but huh. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. But yeah, there's that. So, that's cool. Regarding that's it really. Yeah, it's Deny Rover, I'm a Hayuki. I'm obviously more excited for Hayuki, absolutely. In regards to the live stream, I'm gonna make my feelings known now. In fact, I say make my feelings known. I'm pretty sure we brought it up before, but I'll just show his handsome face again. Where is he? Ethan's face sums it up. 3.3 looks great. The second anniversary. Or to put it in caps words, adversary, because that's what it is. It was basically, hey, look at all these ads we can spend money on. Yeah, if we just go here like we said before, my Woo Glaze, but FNL, we need to call them out. It's anniversary, it's nothing worth celebrating. Free skins for the motorbike, sure, whatever. Good patch, it's always this, good patch, bad anniversary. Like, it's not necessarily, like I said, it's not necessarily a bad patch, it's just, so you might have been playing WuWa, but when did you fall in IMF? I mean, we know we're gonna rescue Imaf. Like, so what I know is we know we're gonna go fight Imaf, right? We're gonna go find Imaf. It's how we get there. It's just like we get Imaf, right? What do we do after? It feels like we want to rush it up. Like 3.3 and 3.4 is most likely gonna either be where we wrap up Laharoy, is where we wrap it up, or it's going to be 5.3, sorry, 3.5, because they want to get the the big Edge Runners collab out there, right? It doesn't feel like it's going to be a Renacita scenario where it's like the entirety of the time we're there. We're fighting a Phenodian. I would prefer it if it was, but I prefer it if it was like, okay, 3.6 is the finale. We get like 3 patches of it going. But I can get why it might drag out here and there. It's just, my problem is, I'm going to say it before, no matter what happens, the Fraxidus always win. It's always a, oh, so say they want to release Aleph 1 into Solaris 3, right? We stop them. The Fraxidus will turn around and say, ah, yes, all according to plan. It's like, what the fuck do you... No, I'm pretty sure your plan was to release Aleph 1. It's like, yes, but we knew the robot would stop him. So according to plan, it's like, oh, fuck off, no, it's not. It's just, it's one of those. Like, you really know what Drifting Ryoshu is really good. I think she's great. Especially now I uptype for her. Oh, speaking of, I need to level up. I need to see if this makes a difference level up to 55, no, 60 I should say. It probably won't, but it also might, but I have no fucking ah, shit. Hold up. It's just not worth it, by the way. How'd you find Intervallo? Oh, I'm going to talk about Intervallo in a sec. It's like, oh, I know the region we're not on screen. Yeah, no, the problem I have with Moving Waves currently, with like the 3.3, is as fun as it is, there's going to be nothing to use Hiyuki or Denea on other than the same old stuff we've got. Sure, you could do the new hologram thing that's coming, but let's be honest, after like level 80, it's no longer like a boss fight, it's a dodge check. And can you dodge and then hit back and then dodge again and keep on dodging for like 7 minutes? Yeah, congratulations, you can beat the hologram. No real combat. I know they're bringing back the what's called the elusive realm, or the big combat thing that's come up. I thought that was great. I liked that. There was another event like that. I'm trying to remember where it was, or when it was. But I was a big fan of it. I did like it. What else? What else? Yeah, Hugo looks great. The events, like, the explanations, like, whatever. Motivations are good, sure, whatever, but yeah, it is what it is. Also, beating Fenrico enough times to max out Trian at level 70. Good. Level 70 should carry you for a good chunk. For now. The final boss. Alright, let me go over the interval again. Had a bit of a crash out, can't lie. Shady called me out in it earlier, rightly so, I did skip. Because during the story thing here, we were just talking about art, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck anymore. Like, you keep talking about, oh, come to fucking, whatever it's called, the Forvist. Ryoshi's like, no, I'm going to work on my own art. And she's there going like, oh, but have you considered? And Ryoshi's like, yeah, I've considered it, I don't want to do it. Okay, but what if? And it'd be like, stop fucking talking about it. Just stop. I don't care. And then they wrap it up at the end of it. I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool. Right, as for the rest of it, though, she's alright. She's a fine boss. She exists to introduce you to bleed sinking, I guess. Like the new negative effects. It's cool. Like, there's one thing I don't like about the boss. There is one thing. I found her easy as well, but there is one thing I don't like about the boss. And that is, where is the... Where is it? I'm pretty sure it might be on the skill. It's on one of the things here. With... Where is it? Deal... Where the fuck is the... Basically, when you go to attack her, she gives you the effect. Oh, she gives you bleed count, so it counts for the negative effects that you need. We'd have to actually get into the fight, but in fact, no, let's go do it now. Actually, let me show you what I mean. Not with this. I mean, yeah, we just use this too.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Okay. Let me see if it pops up here, so you can know what I'm on about. Fuck, it's not there. It might be on phase 2. Basically, it says before one of the skills, before you get hit with, or before you go to hit them, you gain bleed count. Convert all the if you have 3 or more, 3 plus negative status effects, or negative effects, you gain bleed count. Oh, sorry. No, we get let me rephrase that. You have 3 or less, or if you have less than 3, you gain bleed count. Okay? Once you have 3 or plus negative effects, all of her coins become unbreakable. What's... Okay, just gain bleed count. They just give you the negative status effect because just make them unbreakable at that point. Stop jumping through hoops. I don't know, it's just... I did that, and it's not nearly as scary as it might seem. No, I believe it's on phase 2. It's the big yellow skill, but I can't get there yet. Right, but my actual overall, this is spoilers by the way. This is huge spoilers, Omega level tier spoilers. I didn't like Kira this interval. And it's not because it's just everything she says feels like it's meant to be screenshot bait to be like, oh my god, look how quirky Kira is. Like, oh my god, all the farming in this. Like we mentioned before. For me, it was teased as you're going back to the House of Spiders with Ryoshu and Kira. Emphasis and Kira. What it felt more like was you're going back to the House of Spiders with Ryoshu. Also, Kira's kind of there. She didn't feel like... She didn't have any importance, in my opinion. She was just a presence to fill up space. However, that being said, there were times where, for example, school, that leads to something. That leads to development with Ryoshu. I would have liked a focus on Kira as well. If that makes sense. Like, what am I thinking of? Hold up. Which Bogak was it again? It was yield your flesh, right? You know, claim balls. We learned more about Blade lineage and Deng, whatever her name is. Learned more about her. I would have expected the same thing in this with Kira, but we didn't. It was more so... Whatever focus was on Kira was basically... Here's Ryoshu's trauma. And Kira were just chiming going, yeah, that sounds like Papa. I kind of want to know more about Kira. She was bigged up to be this big thing, and it's just kind of like she's just not even a side character. She's an NPC in her own stuff. That being said, though, so that's it really. Outside of that and this just being long overdrawn explanation about art, blah blah blah, philosophies, blah, whatever. Boss fight, it was cool. Was it difficult? No. Was it too easy? No. Was it too hard? No. It was like that sweet spot of it's fine. I mean, don't get me wrong. I beat this boss, and I didn't even read the passives. So I'm like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. Which is fine. I liked it developed more... better yet, let me just end the whole Kira thing, right? Let me just end it right now, so nobody can try and defend what we did for Kira, right? Araya had more character development, or more character screen time, than Kira did. And she's a fucking scabbard. An inanimate object had more of a presence than Kira did. That said, Kira's a fun character. I hope we see more further down the line. Kira just felt like clickbait. That's all I'm going to say. And we're going to move on. So positives. Seeing Ryoshu go back. Also, I didn't like this. This node was a little bit weird. It's just like, oh, what is this? Oh, Reen lived here, I guess. Oh, it's his murder basement, whatever. See, basement. So it's like, whatever. No, she's not gonna leave it. I think what could have been good. This is what I mean, right? I think what should have happened, and I know people are gonna flame me for this. Whatever. I don't give a shit anymore. Okay. No, I gave a shit in the first place. I think what should have happened in Kanto 9, Ryoshu leaves. Right? Leaves Limbus company. You know, the contract, she was there to get something back. She can't get it, right? Hear me. You know, you're probably thinking, no, hear me out. You're probably thinking to yourself, she's not gonna leave. What could have happened, or what should have happened, is she's leaving. You know, leaving. Like, she's going to leave, she's prepping to leave. And then this happens again. And then you get the intervallo where she knows something's missing, Araya in this case, and by staying with Limbus Company and, you know, the boss, the sinners, she knows that she can potentially get it back. There's hope to get it back. So what is a leave turns into a stay. That's what I think should have happened. But, you know, I'm also happy that it worked out this way. I don't mind. I think this is actually... I think this is one of the better intervalos. Honestly, I think it's one of the better ones. I don't want to pull up the tier list, but yeah, you know what? If I was to tier this, it would probably be something like... This is obviously the first. This is the best one, absolutely. Fucking, this is great. Kind of like this. It's probably the best, probably like third, second best, in my opinion. I thought it was nice. The LCB checkup was just kind of like, whatever. I liked the idea of this with... Where was it? Like, meaningless wrath. Like, it says, like, hey, you need to get used to doing this. That was cool. They expanded on it later on, further down the line. Like, actually, saying that, I didn't like TKT, but, like, whatever. This was fun. I actually liked this. It's probably the second best. Maybe. I like the mystery behind it. So I'd probably say this is my favourite one. No, I probably would say this is my favourite one. Plus, it's just a straight line. Like, bam, there you go. But it was like, okay, there's a mystery here, there's blood feeds, vampires, blah, 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 blah. So how did it get there? We don't know. It just keeps going on like that. I liked it for that reason. But yeah, nothing too... The thing with this interval is nothing screams, oh my god, look at this standout moment. But what it does scream is solid all the way through. Pretty solid. Just like, I have like, what, 2 big gripes with the story? Or 2 big gripes with the interval, that's it. Everything else is fine. And I think that's okay. I think things can be fine. No, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, and I'm worried. I'm worried that most people get like this with fandoms. Let's be honest. You want, you know, the game you love, the game you play, to just be absolute peak, 10 out of 10 time, like 10 out of 10 every single time. It's okay for things to just be okay, you know. Like Kanto 7, I wasn't the biggest fan. I thought it's okay. Now my opinion is, yeah, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's good. I liked it. But it doesn't have me on the same, does it have me on the same like hook as Kanto 6 or Kanto 8? No. But it's fine. It's good. When did fine mean, oh my god, he thinks it's terrible? Or when did fine mean, oh my god, you hate it so much? I can't believe you. Not if it needs to be peak, right? Not if it has to be peak. Anyway, hopefully that's wrapped up my thoughts on this. I'm gonna go fight this boss again. And this time, I want to do it without this. Holy shit, that was a mistake. Now, I had another thing to say about Gregor and Otis in this interval. I liked the I liked the teasers about Otis as well. And like the callback to Heathcliff and whatnot. Those are things I liked with it.
내
드디어 내 차례냐?
Let's go take Prince in, shall we?
부름이란
시 책임은 모두
Nah, not you.
내가
You think you're part of the team. Fuck off.
서두르지 말고
Manager.
느긋하고 여유롭게.
Well then. With PI, I'm in danger. That's fine.
못 쳐주게!
You goddamn right, my boss is hot. Rules in the back streets.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
I need to work on some of the challenge videos at some point. Right then. Let me. We're 17. Let me actually change. There's no video tomorrow. I've decided. We're uploading these 2 live streams as videos today.
40
That's fine. I'm moving back for the 19th instead. That's probably fair. It's probably better to do. I recommend going back after this and watching it because my reaction is just like, oh yeah, like, yo, titties. It's got me fucking going hot. Diggity dog. These breasts are magnificent. She's got me in a chokehold. Holy shit. So apologies. I may have spiked something on that. My apologies. It's pretty funny though.
나가서 싸워.
This road, exactly. It's like, titties, yeah, my favorite.
이 비었잖아!
No, not to be a goon or anything, but
아이씨, 짜증나게.
oh shit. Hold on.
이 식구를 건드렸겠다!
이 정도쯤은
행진의 꽃. 이것이 성공의 피날레다. 나는 가족이 되기에 약하고.
Oh dear. Right. So she doesn't interact with the enemy stagger bar at all.
할 말이 남았나요?
No, she fucks up your bleed count though. Which is fun. So, I'm going, oh yeah, this thing's cool. I like this. It's kind of neat. Oh, Kiramish, man. I thought you meant fucking blade lineage. I'm like, oh, okay. Get me confused. I was like, oh shit, maybe she does. Right, Coldman's Wall. You're getting decked in the schnoz. What's the worst that can happen, right? What's the worst that can happen?
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
That.
이번 소재는 저기보다 사나워.
꿀을 건드렸겠다.
No, don't get me wrong. So, the issue is before the story, or before this. Give the big talk, right? It was all right. I was like, okay, that's cool. But it got to a certain point where I'm just going. Yeah, that's fair. It was like for me, it felt a bit like I'm gonna get slandered. I'm gonna get slandered for this. Like, don't shoot me. It felt a little bit like HSR story writing. I'm going to explain myself, but I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I should just be like, listen, it was HSR levels of story writing. Anyway, back to this boss fight. So what I mean by that was, okay, put it this way. Okay, you've made your point. Stop repeating the point. Ryoshu's just, nah, I don't want to join you out of school. But Yoshihide, what if you did? No, I don't want to do it. But hear me out. Here's why you should. No. Okay, but I don't think you'll have heard me out. No, we're not doing it. Just fucking say, okay, we're not doing it. That's fine. And we kept on. I'm just like, whatever. I was fine with it, but I was also like, we could probably move on from this at some point. I don't have that yet. Okay, then. Like I said, hopefully that makes sense. Oh, shit. I have to tell me that kind of writing because that's how many of my conversations go when I talk about a friend about art or something. No, so hear me out. I don't mind it when I don't mind it when it's heading to a resolution. That was just going in circles until Ryoshi's kind of like, alright, enough talking. But after this fight, we'll go back and rewatch it. Fuck me, Faust.
짜증나게.
At least we have Harblet armor. Here he goes. Bonk. Kira's fine. Kira's hard carrying. Because we just kind of stopped. Exactly. That's what it felt like. I'm like, okay, you can. Where are you? Hey, okay, we could skip that. Nice. Not so nice. We've got It's Closing Time, Mother Truckers. How is Faust still not naked? Doesn't make any sense. I quite understand it myself, but exactly. Like, come on, Faust.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시군요. 짜증나게.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
눈높이를 낮춰라. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
So I still think Prince is the way.
이제 힘이군요.
That's cool. I think Prince is the way, the same way people being like, oh, you still run Rogia on a Bloodfiend thing. I'm thinking, okay, but all ring salt does is buff up. Exactly, all he does is make it one easier to get to closing time, and I'm pretty sure he buffs up Rogia by existing on the field. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's this thing here. Man must apply this to ring student IDs because he's a ring student. Conversation between Ring and Princess Roger. How so? What do you think that is? You got me curious. Right, what if I do this instead there? And put... Ah, shit, I was going to put Roger there, but... You sang there. Ishmael... she's gonna die. Maybe we'll see.
보는 눈이 부족해.
Okay.
저희 뼈를 그려잡. 저의 살로 채워라. 외면의 예술 발관의 덮개. 나쁘지 않아요.
합격장. 관람객분들께 더 이상의 주태를 보일 순 없죠.
Okay, here we go. Got to bleed. If you run Hongloo and Flash, obviously you run Rodeo. So I talked about this earlier as well, Rex. I don't know if you were still here for that. Where I like that with Bleed, I'm pretty sure you were, but with Bleed, now there's like... Bleed's still fundamentally the same. You still apply Bleed, have them run it down. Like, they flip a coin, they take damage. Cool, whatever. With a ring... The ring feel a bit like the Heishu. Yeah, I'm gonna say the ring feel like the Heishu, where it's less about bleed, more about raw damage. Now, whether that comparison falls short is it's only these two. It's only Faust and Hongloo, and even then, it really only feels like Hongloo. Faust can be. Whereas like the Heishus, it's kind of all like an amalgamation of them all, culminating in Mao Faust. Like, this Yisang is good, and let's be honest, I personally think that Ring Road are being some negative effects that help with other Ring ID conditionals. Oh yeah, so honestly, for me, like, I think Ring Sang is good because of this. Still, 40% chance to reuse this coin? Hell yeah. And 10% more chance to reuse coin for every type of negative effect on target. Which, it's going to be a lot, right? And this is just like... This is fine. But it's more so you use it for the skill too, and the lust. Right? This is good. I think these four alone are just kind of what you need. And even then, just these four. Yeah, Ring Sang's just good. Like, honestly, it's just this hard carrying him for God knows how long. Everyone else is like, yeah, it's fun. It's cool. It's fun. Like this. Like I said, just these two. And it feels like... I really do. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it before. I'm going to say it again. The Heisu were just the natural progression of what the Blood Fiends were trying to be. Okay? And it feels like... they may have learnt from that from the feedback they received by not releasing as many. For example, we've got the ring now. I think that's it for the ring. Well, at least this season. Yeah, this season, I think we're good for the ring. I think they released all they're going to. We've got 5 ring IDs, 6 if you include Ring Otis, but let's be honest, you're not. So you've got 5 ring IDs, just like we got 5 Blood Fiends. I think that's going to be like the benchmark now. Like the index, we've got 3 index IDs. For now, that's all we need. For now, that's all we need. Maybe in like Kanto 10, you know, Season 8, we get more index IDs. Who knows? They expand on the archetype. Just something like that. Right, this skill here. This one. If a target has 3 plus types of negative effect, convert all coins of this skill to unbreakable coins, right? Where was it again? There's a thing here that inflicts bleed on you. Where was it again? Am I going fucking crazy here? I feel like I'm losing my mind here. Does she have a thing where it's like if you attack her, you gain bleed count? You gain 2 bleed count once per identity. Am I going fucking nuts? I feel like I am. I need to sleep. Oh, that was it. This thing here. Master Loot. Before getting hit, if target does not have bleed, inflict 2 plus bleed count. So it's like, okay, but we're going to gain this here, so it should become negative status, because you're going to have the colour rouge and whatnot. That was it. So now we can simply start doing stuff. Like, I don't know. Evading. That was driving me fucking nuts, by the way. I was like, I'm sure we've got something like that. Turns out we did. Oh, not you. You there. There. Have you evade that? You should win that. I'd be fine. I'd say run Fang Hunt Hong Lu, but that isn't a thing anymore. I'm not leveling Fang Hunt up. He's one of the IDs I take when I need Hong Lu to die against Lei Hong. Right, that's him. That's what ID he is. Alright, pursuance. Let's murder somebody. Behold, big fucking fist. 3 damage. You love to see it. That's whatever. Using the support passive. What is the support passive? What that support be? You could have evaded that, you know. He could have evaded, but he chose not to. Fuck this guy. Dog shit tier ID. Dog shit tier ID. What the fuck, man? That's embarrassing, bro. He's gonna die.
그는 내가 봐주지.
He moved blue cap from YD. Oh, okay.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
이 식구를 건드렸겠다.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Love this music. The music's good. Music's fire.
왕의 비율은 하사하리라.
자,
Please go heads. Please go heads. Please go heads.
만선이에요.
I feel like it wasn't heads. I need to try syncing against this boss.
이 피었잖아.
Support through most of Kanto 7. Oh, Jesus. God damn. That was pretty good.
40. 먹지.
Goodbye, Bleed Stack. You hardly knew you.
임파스터.
Yeah. Could be worth a shot.
숨이 먹기 전에 하나만 말해주세요.
Maybe
당신은
not that much. Maybe.
저의 갤러리가 어떻게
Two more.
보이셨죠? 무엇이
Because I keep thinking, I'm in the mindset of, oh, I need to grind to get the ID. I've already got the ID.
당신은
I can have fun with it now.
같나요?
Yeah, no, fun boss though. Ah, yes, my favorite syncing ID, Malfaust. Ah. Anyway. Let's get Fred as soon as possible. Get the Fred. The Fred?
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
What's the worst that could happen, right? Oh, the Fred. Yeah, me too. I need to uptie. What do I need to uptie?
태어난 곳은
I think I need to uptie another, like, the last Heishu. Back 15 hours. We might still be live. If not, it'll be fine. We'll probably still be alive though. We'll probably still be live.
아무것도 남지 마. 아이씨, 짜증나게. 지령대로 움직였군요. 좋아, 지령에게
좋아.
불합리한 것은 없네.
Oh my fucking god. So many allergies, man. That's why I hate fucking springtime, you know? Alright, we are back though. Yay. Faust, be honest, do you need to follow the prescripts right now? Do you need to follow them right now? Like, I know Reed does. And... God. But you've one second, what if Faust goes there? Should be fine. Should be fine.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
Look at that shit.
미래를 가둬야겠지.
How is everybody today? Must be Dante, fuck off. Being so negative all the time, Dante. You really love the vibe, my guy. Mushu there, Otis there, Faust. Eat the dick there.
포위만 구축.
That's cool.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh. Okay.
대응 완료.
이 패턴은
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Thinking about that She-Faust team. How to feel about it? On one hand, I like it. On the other hand, ugh. Oh, which one's already dead? Fucking shit. Well, that's me told. On the bright side, we can now start ignoring the prescripts. I've decided the prescripts ain't shit. Well, maybe they are. Hold on, maybe I should listen to them.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
완료.
Alright, Furiosa next turn. Let's get it.
속삭.
운명적인 죽음일세.
I can't even imagine Faust losing. So Rupture does sound pretty good against this boss, actually. That sounds like it might be fun.
죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Can we just get Furiosa going first? Pretty please. That'd be really cool. That's fine.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
아이씨, 짜증나네.
Oh.
균형을 잃은 게 아니야. 세게 후려치려고 기웃뚱거린 거지.
All that for 16 damage? I can't imagine Index Don losing.
격정의 마음을 모방하겠어. 재운 중량.
Damn, weakest Furiosa you'll ever see.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Awesome. Awesome. Bang bang.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
딸아이가 이 상처를 기억할지.
What a weird thing to ask. But sure. Yeah, pieces can suck my fucking nuts.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
That's why. Put the wrong ego on. Shit. Okay, hold up. Oh yeah, Faust.
지령이
Please work.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Yeah, this shit ain't working. I should have rhyme shanked agent. I should use Lamp Gregor. Lamp Gregor, Supplement, go from there. That's what I should have done. Made a boo boo. I'll admit, I fucked up. I've lost this.
방심의
기겠다 맹세했는데.
If I had my fluid sac.
과 함께 사라져라.
Nice.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다. 해금하겠네.
전술 시야 전. ZZ의 눈.
She's gonna corrode and die. Fuck. Yeah, okay. So, God, I don't wanna do the team. I don't wanna do She-Faust. I don't wanna go back and fucking do that. But I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Hold up.
땡을 쳐줬으면 하는.
Oh, I think I figured it out. Saying that, moaning like I am, I think I figured out though. I think the play is genuinely, we ring you. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, right? We've got the cocks there, but I don't want to bring the cocks. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we need a hay shoe. I would take you, but she's the one I need to uptie for next. I don't want to bring the Lord in. Why aren't? That's gonna be too slow for everyone else. I could bring full stop. I could bring the full stop duo. No, I think Lord's fine actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That works. Yeah, let me go back to the goat. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
Right again. We swap that back to the attack.
내 명을 들은
Alright, we should be good though. We should be good.
결집이다. 짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
이번엔 배워내자.
Right, we'll do that. Okay. Do that against your boys first. Then we'll start defending. When we start with defense, we'll probably do that 2 times. Then go for the arrow. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Let's see how that does. Really, that we're fucked. Really, that might have to cover us a bust. I'll just release the best run I can possibly get, and we'll go from there. But I'm not expecting too much.
거기보다 사납네.
Oh, that's happening. Let me get my ass beat.
요만치밖에 못하냐?
God, he keeps doing it. Shut up, Leong, you sexy bastard. What? Okay, so we get reading her skills. Any deal? Finuccio. It's gonna still get a good score. Wait, but do you say bonus is playable again? Say that to my face. God damn. You got me intrigued now. You got me You got me a little bit hyped all of a sudden, Denzel. I can't lie. There's a new sheet. Oh my god. Yes. Right, let me run this team. Okay. Here's the plan. I'll run this team. We'll load up a little bit of ZZZ. We'll probably call it a day, because I do need to get some footage for the ZZZ video. Do me a favor, actually, Denzel. How long does Deadly Assault have? How long does it have left? Plus, 5%, but she was still good. That's good. Right, so we got her getting ready here to loose. Donver. How about you fucking not? Can we do? How about you not? Okay, Leihong, how about you just not today? Right? Because if that's the case, I need to work out a ZZ video, a Deadly Assault video ASAP. Checking a bit. I'm doing the CCU trial. Okay, let me know how she is. Because I keep seeing everyone say how much of a brick she is, and that she's basically tied to seed. It's got because obviously I'm skipping anyway because her playstyle doesn't interest me. The design, I will admit, I like the design. The playstyle doesn't really interest me, and it's also I'm saving for lighter. And maybe silly, who knows? You know, S rank Billy or maybe Premier. We'll see. Because I feel like the supports in ZZZ are the problem. So in other games, it's always the DPSs that are the problem, right? It's always like, oh, Hiyuki's just come out in Wuthering Waves. Everything is just gonna die towards her. But like Sanhua, Shorekeeper, Mornay, Lene, like all the supports and whatnot, they're still good to this day. In ZZZ, there's a difference between Qingyi and Dylan. Like a big difference. When you look at DPSs like, oh, Miyabe, Yishuan, Banyu, Evelyn, Shunguang. Is there a gap? Absolutely. But it's not like an insanely massive chasm that can't be filtered by having a good support with them. Wink. Like come on. So we've got 2 more. Oh, do you know what? I think we let this loose now, actually. There we go. I'll be fine. This is great with C, but I don't think she works with Sammy since she does not do aftershocks. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. That's fine. You know, I still don't understand. And I need to do this. I need to dedicate an entire stream to learning about disorders and aftershocks and everything like that. Because I've got no idea. I've got no idea what they are. I just know they're like... Aftershocks, what? Follow-up attacks? Basically. Eyes up here, boys. Don't you go losing your heads now? How about you suck my dick, Leihong, please? What? Who said that? Bye-bye. Ah, we'll close. We'll close.
특별히 구해.
DAB sets in 6 days, 15 hours. Okay.
잊어서 흥 깨지 말아야.
Okay, we got time. That's blood.
자꾸 보면 다른다.
Also, I don't like this. I mean, I do, but also it's good. It's going to disappear at the end of this turn. We should disappear at the end of this turn, probably.
다른다.
Turn again. One for me is already met. Okay, maybe it doesn't disappear. Hold on, never mind.
빗속이
Anyway, I'm super Sisu as well. She's hot, but I don't have seed, and Sammy's my only legend DPS. Exactly. Okay, my Orphe's another one I need. You ever get Nagi, but she goes with my anomaly team.
임파스터.
Nice.
과거 나온 게 이 짝도 달아오르는구만.
Okay, so we're starting this again. I guess we're not. What do you mean she can only go back? Oh, fuck that. That's fine. We will simply win this. Behold.
심승들의 재.
반드시 적중합니다.
Bose Glither. Nice. Also, I don't like Seed. Like, as a character, she's fine. I loved the story. Don't like the playstyle.
합격장.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Unfortunately, this feels like the best team we've got for She-Faust. But it's not good enough, is it? I think. Actually, that's pretty funny though.
점 찍었네.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
It's the biggie.
시방 큰거 하나 쓸란게 잊어서 흥 깨지
Oh, never mind.
말아야.
No, it's not. I thought it was. There's going to be something dangerous. Please. Watch us win this because we said favored. Watch us lose actually. The fuck did I just say?
한반 발인판인지 끝은 보고 가야지.
can't be just fluid side, man.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로
합격장.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그럼 네 발목을 잘라버리면
Okay. I think I've got a good handle on this.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
He's right. Be better with my Miyabi team. Nice, that'd be. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure, Denzel, I was watching AOG talk about. Was it AOG? Somebody was talking about it, right? They've increased his HP. I'm pretty sure. Let me see if I can find it. It was.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Where is Deadly Assault? Endgame. Deadly Assault. Which one will we be in?
바람
It's not
확인.
that. It's not that. It's not that either. Which? I don't know. I'm trying to navigate this website. I got no fucking idea what I'm looking for here, but it was this one's not updated either. What I usually go for, but I'm pretty sure. When was the last UCC? Okay. So we've got 130 HP. Oh, 130 million HP, right? I'm pretty sure his current one is more than this. Is way more than this. Yeah, I need to find LG's video or like see LG's video, but I'm pretty sure they've inflated his HP so much. To break as well. Yeah. It's why, speaking of his HP and the legs, with Anomaly, I'm pretty sure they just saw the procs on the main body, not the actual legs. So that's kind of an awkward one. So I need to watch more Katai. Oh my god, we're all gonna die. Oh shit, we're all gonna die. Unless... I can't even do this because I'm pretty sure... how it works.
어디에서도
Like-
볼 수 없을 색채로
67, it's just not. Ah, it's just not worth it. We could put ZZZ. We could put ZZZ on real briefly though. It do get me curious.
곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
There's one good thing about this though. You notice how he's not used the big green skill, which I think is really neat. We lost Crush Band, we're dead. Fuck. We can back from this, we can back from this.
이번 소주는 거기보다 사납네.
Alright, no man, no, he still uses it. Fuck.
평등한 제게도 찾아왔을 뿐입니다.
나를 여기까지 모은 것도
I'll be frank, y'all. Real impressive you even pushed me this far. But Yoshihida, if you dodge all of them, sheath that sword if you really wanted to win.
걸작을 자아낸 나.
Like you see how she's last.
평가를 내려주실지
It's not good.
충분히 가시지 않는구려.
God damn, man. God damn. Yeah, I think I figured his team out. Yeah. I don't know what else I can say. Like, yeah. Alright, hold on. Hold up. Wait for it. There we go. But yeah, as you were saying with the anomaly body, or the body with anomaly, I'm pretty sure the anomaly builds up on the main body. It doesn't do it on the legs. I could be wrong. I want to just give a cheeky little test to Shiyu. Let's give me one of those. I'm sure, yeah, but that would make sense. I'm pretty sure. Hold up. Let me try and find. Let me go find a video. Hold up. Where is Audrey? Average I've just. Oh my god! Wait, whoa! What's that about DK? Hold up! Hold up. Should Yu-Gi-Oh do collab decks? Yes, they absolutely should. Anyway, LG. Okay,
is a lot.
Oh, there we go. Went from 130 to 194 million HP. That's insane.
And honestly, it's probably like 45, 50 million too much. Like, HP inflation is a necessary evil. It is a part of gacha games. It is a thing that is going to happen no matter what. However, the amount that this HP has increased by is just going to make it really, really tough for, you know, like we were talking about, like older style DPSs still being able to be pushed into Vesper. Whereas now with UCC, it's going to make that way tougher. The real struggle with UCC as well is that as the HP overall goes up, you know, like, so that's increased by like a huge amount now, it means that the HP of the legs is also going up as well. So in order to have a good fight against UCC, what you want to do is you want to break the legs. And then through breaking the legs, you get a bunch of decibels, and you also get a huge chunk of days on it. So the idea is that you want to impair it, you want to break its legs while you're outside of stun, so that you can get big days, big decibels, and you shortcut back to stun, and you also build up towards your ultimate. But the problem is that because as the HP of the boss overall goes up, the HP of the legs also goes up, and then it means that you really struggle to break them with DPSs who aren't as current. Anomaly teams are also going to really struggle because of this, because a lot of anomaly damage is tied up to the anomalies. It's not the actual damage that you're doing, it's actually the anomalies like the shock, the damage over time, or the corruption, the damage over time, or the disorders that proc when you mix those two things. So that damage from disorders and corruptions and shocks and, you know, all of the different anomalies, that hits the body. It doesn't hit the legs. So it means that if you're trying to push anomaly teams into this, it's not un-20Kable, I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is that it feels pretty bad because you can't engage with most of the mechanics because...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when we did it, when we did this, I don't know if the score's not there, but do I have a screenshot? Pretty sure I do. We actually got where would it be again? Yeah, look, we got 26k, and it wasn't unreasonable. It was just if you want to try like 40k this shit, you're not doing it. So like it is doable, but
it's really hard to break the legs. So if you're lucky, maybe you break 2, maybe 3, and it just feels kind of uncomfortable. And I honestly wish that there was more nuance to it and there was more to say about UCC, but the reality is that, like, unless you are able to break the legs, fighting the boss kind of feels bad. And the only way you're breaking the legs is if you're using a more recent DPS who is an attack or rupture character. Because you're not going to have a good time with older DPSs. G1 is not having a fun time here. She's breaking maybe 2 of the legs, maybe 3 at a push. But like, you should be breaking all of them. And then on top of that, anomaly teams are not having a great time into it either. Now, Miyabi does kind of stand alone because, you know, she is Miyabi, and she is also built like a crit attacker, and that means that you can still break most of the legs because her damage output is still just so high. But a character like Yanagi is just, it's not fun to fight it because it doesn't feel like you're able to engage
that's
with
why
mechanics. And look,
who's his who's on his Yishwan team?
What you want to do?
Oh yeah, Yishwan, Dial, and Lucy. I don't have Lucy of them. I wish we could borrow. Some stuff. But I also have feeling like we need to. Alright, let's go check this shoe first. You said it reset, right? You lied to me, Denzel. You said I could use. You said I could use bonus. 'Cause I 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 said I could use bonus. ' Hold up. Team 1. Fucking Team 2. Ether physical. Oh. Oh no, if only I had... If only I had an Ether character I could take in. Oh, that would be such a shame. Anyway. Oh, fucking hold up. Hold up. Let me get control back. My best with Miyabi is footwork against UCC in the last stage. Oh, in the last stage focus. Okay. Hold on, let me go. Let's go try UCC again. After this, let's go try UCC after this. Because I'm curious to see if we can do better. Especially now that I've got Nangong's kind of better, I guess. Because like we all know, Yi Shogun is not going to struggle. Like. Dylan? No, Dylan. Sub-Zero. Awesome. Alright. I've never done a new event yet. Is it like a co-op event or something like that? Not bad. The last stage of Pyrenees. Oh, okay. What about the 5th stage? The next one to... Yeah, same shit. Should be fine. Should be easy. I think we might do this tomorrow. We might do ZZZ tomorrow. I know I said where wins meets, but... I need to make some more ZZZ content, I'm going to be honest. Yeah. Do this. Yeah, do this, blah, 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 blah. See, that's why I understand that Aftershock is just follow-up attacks.
連携攻撃クレーム今から遅いですって執行敵を撃滅します弾道を計算中援護射撃有能オペレーターにクレームは1をおしゃべりは2を最高の
I need to get rid of the other guy first now I think about it.
甘く見た代償よ自暴自得ね突撃展開弱点を死にそれなんかエンジスタッフ甘く見た代償よ体勢が崩れています 見せるやったこの気を逃ささあちれ刀を勝利を上となし動乱はこれに次ぐやちれとさや耐えてみせるやってみよう
Nice. Not bad. Nice, quick, simple, easy. Let's go fight UCC real quick. Let's give it one more try. Unless you've been, this is the last stage. Yeah, I don't get how the dev swing was okay. It just makes me seem like the buffs don't matter. Somebody's only doing 20 to 50k against UCC. Yeah. Let me... Oh, okay, hold up. The temptation's too much. Okay, let me... I don't want to leave it unfinished. Also, it's giving me free reign to just... to use Miyabe, so... I think Vivian as well. Does my Vivian actually have... She does, okay. But it's like the other bosses, I don't mind shills, right? How's your Nangong now? She's pretty good, I want to say. I'm kind of working on Zhao, believe it or not. I'll show you after this, though. I would say she's pretty good. Yeah, hold up. But again, Denzel, I'm thinking like, how is anyone's Nangong? Is she going as fuck? That's how she is.
最高のサポート
I do this.
に引かない
狙撃の心情は一撃必殺。
命令に従う出力増大いい戦術制圧する効果自業自得
アンビ食らいつきます。
はいおっふんおーっはっ突撃
制圧する効果。弱点死に。
突然の電話
Snap, finally.
予測開始最高のサポート
弾丸は風と一つに。
果敢今の
制圧する効果。
Right, I wonder if can I do it now, actually? Hold up. Pretty sure I can. She is. We go on detailed stats. So Vivian is at this, right? 198, 402. That's what she was before. My Nangong is currently 211 mastery, 497 proficiency. Attack 2513. 216. Miyabe is just Miyabe. So, what do we think? It's pretty good, right? What do you think? I think it looks all pretty decent. Oh shit. I know I'm playing this really badly. I'm aware, don't worry. Wrong fucking thingy. Oh, actually, it's 220. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Oh, I think Nangon's pretty good. He's really fucking stupid. I like, you know what the thing is with Nangong? You know why Nangong... the thing with Nangong, right, is of all the stunners, she has the most DPS potential. By that I mean, when you're stunned, if we bring her up actually. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, right? But dialing's good for one thing. Dialing's good for two things, right? Ignoring this, right? That is stunning people. Do I need more impact, by the way? I feel like I do. I feel like I need way more impact. I tried focusing on too much crit, I think. Like, I know you want to be like 50% crit and all that, but I feel like I focused too much on it. But she's good at stunning, right? But this move here, the get lost, you know, the welcome gesture, or like rock, scissors, paper. It's really good, right? Really good at stunning you. And then the part where you get all the free ults. Wherever it was. Yeah, loose lift improves 3 points. 9 hits an enemy with EX special attack, get lost, and doesn't trigger a chain attack window. She consumes 90 skill point positive reviews to forcibly trigger a chain attack window. Instead, switch in will have their chain attack upgraded to an ultimate. So it gives you the free ult, and that's what she's good for, right? But other than that, she's just a really good stunner with the DPS potential. Okay? 100, I believe it translates to more impact. It probably, all I know is that you need at least 50. If a script passes 50%, her impact increases by 2 for an additional 1% up to a maximum increase of 100. So I probably should get more crit rate. You're right, I probably should. That's what I mean, like, she's a stunner. This is why she was the best stunner for a while. She's a stunner who gives you a free ult, right? And she's really good at stunning people. And can deal out damage. But that should be no surprise, because Lycon's kind of the same. But if we go for stunners, actually. Oh, stun. So it's like, Trigger's the same thing, but she specializes in Aftershock. And that's how she does the majority of the stun, is by Aftershocking, fills up blah blah blah. And our Lycon's got the new thing where he puppets. He has the puppet mechanic now. So he brings something additional, right? So it's not just all stunners. They do other stuff. Unlike, say, Chingy, who's just gonna stun. I believe Lighter's kind of the same thing. Chifufu's stunner for Rupture. Like, I don't know too much about her. I can't really comment on these. But like Trigger, follow-up attack, Aftershock. Lycon, the new puppet mechanic. Dialing, great stun. Free ult. But Nangong does something that all the others don't. And that's actual big fucking nuke damage. As well as decent fucking stuns. It's like, when you've stunned somebody, right? As a stunner, what do you do with a stunner? Once you've done the job of a stunner, and stunned them, to get rid of, like, you swap them out, don't you? Because then you're just getting diminishing returns, like, they're already stunned, what are you doing now? Darlin says, okay, you're stunned. Drop the fucking bomb. So that's kind of, you know? It's kind of, doesn't feel too good. And that's why I'm like, okay. It's kind of insane. Oh my god, where she is. Fire. Who are they anyway? Who are the bosses? Hater. Hater? I barely know him. Thracian. It's cool. And Jester. That's fun. That's actually, that seems global, I guess. Like, ideal world should probably be, what am I thinking of? How should I put my lighter if I had one? I don't fucking Astral. That's just a placeholder for now. I was gonna look something like Ether here, so Doesn't work. What does she need again? Anomaly. Wonderful anomaly character. We could do it. We could run the forbidden team. No, we can't, no, man. I'm fucking over you. Right, well, look, we work with what we've got, right? Because the problem is, no matter what happens, ideally it should be Evelyn. No, it should be Evelyn, Burness, Dylan. But most likely it's going to be something like that. Which, if I just go check my Zhao real quick. So we're building Zhao currently. And we're 30 away. I posted commissions and whatnot, but here's what it is. Right, I said I'd go fight Thracian. Not Thracian, UCC. Let's go fight UCC. I'm feeling good about this one now. Like, look, you know there's a problem, right? You know there's a... I say problem. Like, electric ether. Like, I generally think Miyabe is doing better. Like, the Miyabe team does better than the Soldier Zero team. Of Soldier Zero, Trigger, Dylan. Because of Nangong. I think Nangong is the difference. Tier list and have a separate section for the stunners. Yeah, me too. Me too. I kind of like the old one. But I think we should do 2 tier lists. One for, like... I think we should do... Like, we won't be waiting. We moved the tier list to, like, value tier list, didn't we? Okay, here they are. Based on value. Which I thought was fun. I thought it was cool. We need more something else like that. So let's go try this. Yeah, that's fine. Hold up. That makes a huge difference. It's so nice that nobody... Yeah. It's nice you got a stunner, but you don't have to, like, play Dylan in a diminished capacity. I asked the word what I used. Diminished capacity. Alright. Fuck. You already messed this up. Look at that damage there.
に誓おう。
I think I messed up. Yeah.
僕に押し付けるなんてひどくない？それじゃ遠慮なく。
付き合い。さあ、
気を出してね。
チレ。や、せい。
パーフェクトターン。最高。これはどう？ポップしたハリケーン。妄想ちょっとしたサプライズ。
この気を逃さず。やっと。は受けてた。やっ。耐えてみせる。アップ、チョク、ザン。はっ。見切った。
やってみよう。気をつけよう。びっくり仰天。
Ah, we're just about to get the big one. You know, Nango makes a huge difference. For example, let's run that back. And let's try one. Let's try it without Nangong next. Okay. So if there it is, just unoptimal, fucking going in raw dogging it, right?
あなた
ダオちゃんの邪悪。どパイトン様。なになにダオちゃんの勝ち。ちゃんと見極め。
Let's try it with Vivian. Let's see the difference. Let's see the difference. Yo, what's the base? Ah, I messed it up. It's fine. Okay, hold on. You do great so far. I'm trying.
受けて立つはっはっ耐えてみせる悪直ジャンプ
I feel like I fucked it up there. It's like, Miyabi does great, I think, because of the AoE.
や受けて立つやや
Because you can attack multiple legs at once.
不潔ですねこの気を逃さ
Like this now, it's going to attack multiple legs.
や血ではっえっはっやはい邪魔です
That's Miyabi.
体勢
Snap.
火をつかむ
And it's just, you see... It's like, yeah, I was just saying, that's the difference. So, we'll get you caught up pace real quick. So, me and Deds were just talking about how much a difference Nangong makes compared to other stunners. Like you saw the difference with, even though that was, I'm not going to say perfect run, but like you said, pretty great run, all things considered. We were doing all the nice rotations, we were swapping it in and out, we were getting Miyabe's frost stacks up, we were timing it nice, all that good stuff. It's not it. And it's like AOG said, it's because it normally procs on the main body, not the legs. But Miyabe is good because, like I said, the AoE capabilities. Like the big frost stacks and everything else. So if we go back to, let me go back to controller here. We're talking about like the difference. Stun. Where so trigger, you know, she's a stunner. Aftershock follow. I believe aftershock is follow. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aftershock is follow up, right? But like for example, she does follow up attack. Okay. Lycon now has the puppet mechanic. So not only do you have the stun on his own turn, or when he's on the field, you have it when you swap out with him as well. That's good. And also he can do some crit damage here and there if you want to build him that way. It's fine. Same with Dylan. Like Dylan's great stunner, gives you a free ult. She provides something new. Reversion Vivian, now can bloom just like Vivian, but also do polarity disorder and deals as much damage as the main DPS. Yeah, that too. It's like, I think she stuns on the same level as Dylan. Maybe a bit faster, I don't know yet. I need to do more figure out. I need to get in a ZZZ testy mood. But as I was saying to Denzel, all the stunners do kind of the same thing. Like, can't comment on these three, but I'm pretty sure they all do the same thing in regards to what they do. They all stun, right? Nangong's difference is, once you've stunned the enemy, what do you do then? Like with Darlin, for example, you're doing EX basic, EX basic, but you're doing that thing to build up the stun bar, right? When the enemy's stunned, what do you do then? I mean, spend positive view to give a character the ultimate. You give someone a free ult, so the main DPS, for example, to do the big damage. Lycon just kind of sits there. You swap out to the main DPS. Trigger does follow-up attacks, but it's like diminishing returns. Nangong says, okay, we've stunned them. Drop the fucking bomb. So she like you said there, she does the big polarity, she does the big boom at the end. Multiple times, in fact. And it's because of that, like, she does something new. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Best runner in the game. Also, turns out she is pretty fun to play. But I don't like how the other angels play. I like how she plays. She is pretty fun. And I'm just going back real quick with, if you go over attacks, right? They're all fine. I mean, I probably should include... Who am I thinking of? Like, you look at Miyabi, Xiaoguang, Yishuan, Evelyn, Banyu. In fact, hold up. Let me... Who are some attack agents? Like Seed, Jane, Alice, Yidhari. I'm not going to say Hugo. But like all your main DPS characters, right? they're all kind of like in the same bats. Obviously, Miyabe, Zhao Guang, they kind of here, Yishuan's there. But it's not such a far difference, is it? Between the levels for everyone else. You look at the stunners, though. You've got Nangong here. Dialing like here. Everyone else down here. In fact, you can't even see it because they're off screen. Like, there's a big difference. What was the damage comparison like? Exactly. Okay, Burnus, hold up. Burnus is fine. Okay, don't start. Don't please. Let me enjoy Burnus just a little while longer. But you get the point we're making, right? And obviously, UCC's HP doesn't help now. We'll just bring it back up. Here he is in 2.5 with 130 million HP. I don't know how to navigate it here, but I'm pretty sure. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Yeah, this one here, 194 HP. Sorry, 194 million HP. No idea what that means, by the way. So that's, what, 54 million HP? And obviously spread throughout the legs and like anomalies on the big body. Like, that's why UCC currently feels manageable, because of Nangong. But I don't think HP inflation is the way. I don't think that's how you do it. Basically 49%. Jesus Christ. Made DPS bonus? Hello. Yeah. I don't want to fight my boss. I mean... The problem is... Hold on. I could do... That work? It doesn't work. She's an anomaly. Nicole would probably work, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, Vesper's a bit ugh. Ugh. I mean, he's just Zhao Guang. Or Shun Guang, I guess. I don't know, like, something about Deadly Assault, it just kind of became like a character check, rather than, like, attribute check or type check, if that makes sense. It just became a, hey, do you have this certain character? Like Wuthering Waves. Like Whimpering Wastes. With all the tokens, it's basically, it stopped being a, do you have X type of character? Like, do you have Aero character? And now it's like, do you have Sigrika? Do you have Imuth? Especially Imuth. Like, holy shit. It wants you to play Imuth. That's what it gets from me. But no, Let me try something stupid. Let me try something stupid. Let me try this Evelyn team. Hang on. Because we're gonna end soon. Because I need to get a video recorded. So let's just try this. Oh, keyboard. No, not keyboard. Controller. We'll use that shit immediately.
この一線を越えてみる
I don't play this team enough. Help. Somebody help me, please. That's fine, don't worry. We're just fucking around. But it's like, oh, what's Dylan gonna do here? I mean, sure, kind of gotta do some big damage, but 9 gongs are literal fucking nuke in this. And now we can do this. We'll do Evelyn. There we go, I was trying to get this.
私の防御を破れない守る全て排除する最後の警告だ
数日をお見せしましょう突撃ほっ決済私の出番
牽制する
満足の勝者撃破振れぬは一応これが音楽の魔法
まさか逃げられる
お酒直しください
隙を見せた鎮圧までとこのまま押せ
電話をもしもーしこれがあんたのマスターですよやっ私の歌がついてるわ
That right? Feels right.
線を越えてみるこの視線をくぐれる者はいない付き合い
真ん中の調査振れぬは一応おしゃべりは二よ音楽に溺れなさい
Hold up, wait. Exactly, he had so much.
私の防御を破れない
真面目に聞いてください
この一線を越えてみる
Oh, god dang! It's like, I think... It's one of those, I think you can give him a lot of HP. Don't... Just like you said, Denzel, code it so it's not the legs as well. Especially not the legs. Because that way it makes it harder for other stunners to stun the legs. And it just feels really bad. Right, though. I don't need that. It's fine. Hold up. Let me, just gonna get Clemson real quick. We might take a break. We might not stream tomorrow, but we most likely will, let's be honest. So we'll do some ZZZ. I want to do some serious Shiyu. I want to try and, like, clear Shiyu this time, like Node 5. I've just kind of, like, been ignoring it. And that is bad. You could say that's no good. Give me that. More so with the... If you go to Zhao real quick. Because I'm trying to basically level Zhao up now.
ちゃんと見極めて
And for that... All I'm missing is these. The expert challenges. Oh, if you're not joined as well, I've posted some commissions on the Intel board. Please do them. Please. I'd be desperate. Pretty sure I've got a cat. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, it's just the one. Awkward. He's just... God, he feels bad. I'll be honest though, is Zhao good? Like, be honest. Like, outside of Zhao Guang, is Zhao good? Like, for any other team? Or is he just... We have another partner problem on our hands. Why did I made that video with ZZ, with Whooping Waves? Do it again. Nice. I thought that's the most efficient way to just fuck his day up. It's just that. I'll tell you what do we feel like? Because we are streaming Where Winds Meets at some point. Right, so I feel like Zhao can be good with each one since she does use Veil. To know how well she works in other teams. Right, that's what I'm thinking with the whole Ether Veil thing. Because I'm kind of holding out for Lucia. By holding out, I mean I need to know what Lucia does first. All I know is, isn't Lucia's Ether Veil just extra HP? Which is what Rupture scales off. Do this. Yep, problem solved. We nailed it. We finished it. Right, I'm gonna leave. I got 15 there. If you want the extra points, I've got the commissions left up for the 2 more days. Finish that, and we can do Zhao. Right now, but I need to go and finish the Deadly Assault. Actually, you know what? I've got an idea. Shields, and I believe she also increases the sheer damage, but I have to double check it. Please do. We're gonna go and do something real quick. We're not done yet. In fact, let me go and update something real quick. Let me. We're just updating some channel things real quick. Where is the... Get rid of that. Go there. So, man, I'm just updating some stuff. Because this is part 2. Oh. There we go. Right. I need... We're gonna go do this again. Should be part of a video. By that I mean we'll do what we did last time. We're gonna capture the footage live.
店長さんとどこ行く？今日学校なんだ。
So we need this team first. We need the Vivian team. We need the Vivian team after that. So bear with me. We need a piss. Well, I need a piss. I don't know if you need a piss. Maybe you do. And we'll get back into it. Alright, be right back. Shiyu, no. So I was gonna. It's why I want Zhao built first. In fact, I'll show you what we got planned actually, Ace. Show you what we got planned, actually. Yes, we have burners planned, don't worry. But this is why, we go... Let me bring my notepad up real quick. So I said here, we've done this, right? We've done this. It's Friday today, right? Yeah, Friday. We've done this. That's good. Now it's just kind of like, oh, close. I hate spelling this word. Yeah, miscellaneous ZZZ stuff. That's what we're doing right now. Okay? Currently. So side there, put where wins meets because we've got the new main story quest. Shiyu reset testing. Shiyu reset testing. But Sunday is definitely when was meet for certain. Short stream because I'm fucking knackered. Yeah, English word right now. I'm fucking knackered, bro. I've not slept since the stream yesterday. We've not slept, and we were here at 12 p.m. UTC. So yeah, UTC for Wolverine Waves. We've just been going ever since then. Fuck me. So I want to take I guess short. Say about like shorter stream for me is like fucking 4 hours. You know, it's like. Yeah, so Lucy heals, increase HP, crit damage, and sheer force damage, so perfect rich characters. So I need Lucy, man. Shit. Right. So that's that. But we've not even saved the teams. Hold up. So, the evil one, I don't know about the evil one. But this one's gonna be. Here's the tricky part. This is most likely going to be Evelyn dialing Astri out. It's probably going to be that. Okay, save and exit. This side, most likely, going to be... And that's that. Well, that's all you need, really. I've already decided on this. It's actually saying that. It's probably... Probably a Lycon, because we can. I'm pretty sure Lycon shadows her ult form as well. As for Aoife, I have no idea. I have no clue. This is what I'm most excited about because it's fire, ice. You can use multiple teams, many teams. This one, no. Looking at who I've got as well, though. Like, I would need dialing for each one. That's all I've got so far. So I don't know who to pick for this side. I mean, we could try and raw dog it with Miyabi. Like genuinely now I look at this. We could just go. Because Nangong is Aoife. That's just how good Nangong is. It's probably going to be that. Right, how's your Shifu? Oh. How was your gone ace? Okay. Right, give me 1 sec. Alright, hold up. What did I say before in the last one? Hold up. I mentioned about being shilled. Right, that's 8 minutes. Yeah, we can skip that. We can get past that. Right. There. Okay. We're ready to talk about this. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. Anybody got any last minute objections they want to put out there before we start? We're going to record the intro to that video, I think. I think we're going to record the intro to that video. We'll see. It's something like, I don't fucking know, actually. It'll be like, yeah, okay, I know what to do. Alright, so we're going to try something a little bit different with this video. So we're going to give you a big intro first. Alright, let me start again. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh. Alright, we're going to try something a little bit different with this video to start with. I'm going to give you the combat first. Well, part of the combat. Let's talk real briefly, though, about the topic of this conversation. This is the actual intro, by the way. You're going to just make sense pretty soon. This is a boss in this game. It was a fine boss. It was a good boss, even. And then it wasn't. And let me explain why. So, there are some tabs pulled up here. Previously, in 2.5 Phase 3, was the last time we saw UCC, Unknown Corruption Complex. 130 million HP, which isn't too bad, all things considered. You know, it's quite decent. You know, Xiaoguang came out, a little bit of a not difficult to spike, but content spike, because oh my god, she's the next big thing. She's gonna just melt everything. And guess what? She did. It was great. You should probably get her. However, you'll notice within the span of 2 versions, we go over here, because it's not updated on this website yet. Please get on that. We can scroll down here. 194 million HP. So, that's what? 54 million plus HP inflation? It's pretty bad, right? So, that's kind of what the purpose of this is we just want to talk about it, raise awareness, because I don't think it needs to happen. You're probably seeing this team. I'm going to go in and try this. Before you're going to, actually, no. Better yet, I'll show you the difference maker. And yes, it is Nangong. So here's the run I tried before. And then you're going to see the run later on with this. So that's part 1. That's the intro. We're going to show, and it's the difference, right? We're going to show the gameplay. We're going to show the Vivian run, right? Then we're going to have a little flashback where we talked about it previously, about how it's becoming more shield. And then, that's what I like. Also, Shiny, how you doing? What do you think of the Limbus event? I'm glad you've asked. 2 big problems with it. Everything else was great. I probably think it's the 3rd best interval. My 2 big issues, and you can watch the live stream back for this. But my 2 big issues are Kira didn't really feel. She felt more. It didn't even feel like an afterthought. She was just kind of there. You know, they teased it as like, oh, we're going back to the House of Spiders with Ryoshu and Kira. No, you went back with Ryoshu. Kira was just kind of there. As like, I don't know, a stagehand. Like a prop, so to speak. Let me just sum it up for you, actually. You know it's bad when Araya got more character screen time and character development than Kira did. And she's an inanimate object. She's a scabbard. That's how you know it's bad. Everything else, though, was great. And when she was used, for example, in 9.5.7, where you see, we're talking about the schools, it was a catalyst for Ryoshi talking about it, and then you got to bond. Those character moments are what I needed more of with Kira. But we didn't get that. Totally fine. And we see it more with Gregor. And other than that, perfectly fine. I also think 9.5.11 wasn't needed. You know, after you got out of the basement, I was like, it's whatever. You know, it's fine. We didn't need it. It was just kind of there to fill up space, I guess. Everything else was great. The boss wasn't too easy. Wasn't too hard. It was that nice, sweet spot of like, okay, I've just messed up. They're going to smack my shit in for a turn. Totally fine. I thought it was paced really nicely. Except in like the 9.5.12 where it's like, okay, you talked about, we get it, you've got opposing ideologies on art, just get on with it. And they kept talking and talking and talking. It's like, whatever. I'm not really over that. After that though, everything else, fantastic. No complaints. Perfect. Right. That summed up. Let's get finished video. Yeah, let's get this video finished, shall we? So now that you've seen that, I better get. So now you see my figure. We didn't hydrate. You're probably right. I probably should hydrate. All right. So now that you've seen that run, I want to show you a clip that we recorded a few streams ago, back when Nangong was still on banner, and it kind of sums up my whole. Oh, one of the big issues I had with Deadly Assault, which is still relevant to this day. It's still relevant right now. You probably see with Vesper, Yishuan. Hate this boss, but I've got Nangong, so maybe it's more tolerable now. We'll see. That's just Shunguang or get fucked, I guess. But the HP inflation isn't nearly as bad on those two as it is on this. So enjoy me from the past, just talking about it, and let me know if you disagree with past me, disagree with future me. This is getting really weird now with all the time and wine, all that good stuff. Catch you pretty soon. All right, then we're gonna show the big 8-minute clip. Next, the outro. Okay, the outro. Need to hydrate again. Now then, you may have skipped this far. I don't know if you have. Hi, how you doing? You should probably go back and watch the full video. Check out some of the other content on my channel. Pretty nice of you. I appreciate it. Like, comment, subscribe, follow on Twitch, all that good stuff. Let's talk about Miyabi. I know. He's back talking about Miyabi. Yes, I'm talking about Miyabi again. There is a big stink to be made about how all the DPSs are struggling and Miyabi's fine. No, Miyabi struggles as well. Mostly because with Anomaly, it procs the main body, and because if HP is, inflated, so are the legs. And the whole gimmick of UCC, break the legs. But you can't do that because they got bigger. Now, Nangong. Spoke about Nangong, and you know what? I'll speak out Nangong again. Because I really like this conversation. I think this is nice. Now, Nangong does something that no other stunners do. Okay? Now, all the stunners do a different thing from each other. She does follow-up attacks with Aftershock. He has the new puppet gimmick. I can't speak on these because I don't have them, but I'm pretty sure they all do other stuff. Dialing gives you a free ult. And also, probably the fastest stunner still. Maybe. I'm unsure yet. I need to do some more play testing with both of them. But she gives you a free ult and is also pretty good at dealing damage, right? But what's one thing every stunner has in common? Except her. Except Nangong. All these other stunners say, okay, I have stunned the enemy. DPS, get in here. And Nangong doesn't. Nangong says, okay, I have stunned the enemy. Drop the bomb. And then big nuke damage. And then the DPS, or Miyabi in this case, comes in. It could also be Alice, Jane, that kind of thing. I don't know. I don't have them, but I assume the exact same thing. They come in, they do their big movements, and they just rinse and repeats it. Oh, rinse and repeats. There we go. Sorry, I've not slept for I don't know how long. So, all that said, Nangong's great. The DPSs are fine. I don't think they need to touch the DPSs. Unlike other games, where, okay, there's a big DPS creep. It's the supports and the supports / stunners in this regard. They're just getting better and better and too good, and there's a clear difference. I know we're all worried about, oh, Miyabe's like so bad for the game, but no other DPS, yes, even Shunguang, no other DPS is better than Miyabe in my opinion. And I thought the same thing with Dylan. I was like, okay, Dylan's clearly here. All the other stunners are just kind of like here, right? Like Lycon's here, Trigger's here, Jafufu, Lighter, Chingy, whatever. Oh, Nangong's coming out, she's a stunner, she's probably going to be here, right? No, she's here. She's fucking great. She's insane. So that's what's kind of spawned this, and we're going to... Look, I'm not the best ZZZ player, I'm not going to pretend like I'm an expert, I'm not top 5%. I know someone who is, and they can back that up. They know I'm not top 5% material. But you know something's bad when Miyabe and this team is doing better against recommended attributes a Soldier Zero Trigger Dylan team. You know something's going better. In fact, I don't know if it's going to be. We might include the Soldier Zero run, actually. We might include a Soldier Zero run. Just to kind of show you the difference between them. And why I think it's a bit of a problem. And I think it should be addressed. I really do. I'm sure there's a way they can buff UCC's HP without it affecting the legs. I'm sure it is. That being said, let me know your thoughts. Let me know what you think. Because it's no good, no fun even, me just saying, hey, here's what I think. We need to know your opinion. We need to know other viewers' opinion, other players even. Because I'm giving my opinion. You might agree with me, but like, hey, wait a minute. That's a good point. There you go. Well, actually, I think this is the real big problem or the more pressing issue. Good, let's talk about it. Let's get that open with. And you should comment this to other CCs who cover ZZZ and other, like, this stuff. Being like, hey, maybe we should talk about this rather than shilling the game. Because even though you can like the game, you can still point out the flaws within that game. Which is what I'm hoping we can do right now. Anyway, this video's gone on quite long enough. We're going to wrap it up. Like I said before, like, comment, subscribe. I would appreciate it. Check some of the other content on the channel. It's pretty fun. We got some big stuff coming up, and I want you to be a part of it. Don't need to miss out. And yeah, let me know what you all thought. Catch you in the next one. Stay refreshing. Also, bonus best player in the game. You can ignore that. I fucked that up actually. We're not going to include that bit. In fact, we could do that actually. Hold up. Also, bonus best waifu in the game. There we go. Nailed it. All right, we finished up. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. All right. All right, seriously, what do we all think? What do we all think about this? Because I, for one, I'm fine with it. I think it's all right. Don't get me started. By the way, Ace, before you ask, yeah, don't get me started on Women Waves. Great patch. Anniversary's a bit shit. Sorry, adversary. Anniversary. What? I don't know. So we got to do this team again. That is fine, I guess. All right, hold up. The reason we put the music out is because I want to add. I got a good song for another one. I think you'll appreciate the song. You think Nangong's faster than Dylan? I know there was a line EO had actually. Hold up. Do I still have that open actually? EO, yeah, maybe it is. As I was watching his thingy, I think. Was it this? Might be this one. But she's broken to the this was a mistake pipeline. LMFAO. Major Skyco has Venetian interaction with Miyabi. It's Frost to high people who are almost exclusively. I like that. After it was mostly created for visuals, so the screen goes. Yeah, this is the argument as well. This is the argument. She might be broken, but my god, is she fun? And I hate that she's fun. Let me be angry at the choices the devs have made, please. Like oh, superseding Vivian. Yeah, it's true. Anti-stunner more mechanic heavy. It's going to happen in some way. We've got attribute resistant bosses, anomaly high defense bosses, anomaly attack, high health bosses. High health bosses turn sponges for rupture. My only hope is for hybrid defense aftershock character will be sick. True. What's this? Nangoku Dial definitely have me scared for balancing choices the devs have been making. I think they've noticed not many casuals pull stunners because of the prevalence of hypercarry teams like Astra and Nicole. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I think is good. This is what I was saying before this. I think it's a good bar for them. It is. I think now Nangong is the Miyabe for stunners. Where, as I've been saying before, no DPS is better than Miyabe. Right? Miyabe is clearly here. This is now Nangong. Nangong dialing, they're kind of like that same level. Like, no other stunner is better than those. But they can come close to it. They can maybe be like here. But you don't get better than that. This is what's good. That's also true. It's like, for example, imagine if they release a stunner, right? Here's the prime example, right? So here's you got Nangong, right? Nangong is clearly here. What if you release a stunner who stuns better than Nangong, right? Like stuns way faster than Nangong. But their own damage is like here. And then you've got a case for, okay, you can stun way faster. But the damage isn't going to be as good. You can stun more frequently, sure, but they don't do anything outside of stun. I think that's fine to have. I really do think that's fine to have.
Figure out how I want to express the opinions that I
was it
have
this one,
now
actually?
in the C.
Where was it again?
That'd be
He
impossible
does something
for this
with
character to fall off anytime in the foreseeable future, but
where was
combos in mind or something. And what they have
in the combo, right? Hold up. Also, I don't like the fact that she's replaced Vivian.
Most of you will have.
Was it? Might have been this one actually. Hold up.
So Nangong's general game plan is pretty simple. Build up to 100 down beats, then flow straight into her level 2 and level 3 charge attacks. Now, technically,
it's like we said with Sukaku, she has the niche interaction of really buffing up Miyabe and the Frost Flame and all that.
If you're too early or too late, you don't get the 20% increase in days. You will want to learn the timing of this on your own, but a visual cheat code is that somewhere in the middle of her charge, her wings and weapons flash blue. If you release the button at this exact moment, you'll get the precise charge. True. The timing of the input is pretty lenient. You'll know you hit it when her wings turn into that transparent blue color during the attack. Now, if you learn the timing naturally, you can get something that I like to call the frame perfect precise charge. I don't think everyone's gonna call it that, but
no, they're not.
I call it that because it's literally frame perfect. This is essentially getting the precise charge effect on the actual startup frame of the move. Since everything is counted in frames, that means that her wings start glowing after the window opens for a precise charge. I don't think the game is at a point where this is needed, but I have noticed that during extremely short stun windows, being able to do this, it gives me those extra 3 seconds for damage.
Yeah, like
compared to
it's like getting caught and wake up in
glow.
fighting games. Like
That said, we can
frame 1.
talk about her basics. Her level 1 charge attack, it doesn't look that impressive, at least from first glance. But this move has a handful of viable situations. Charge BA1 is basically a full screen Naruto Storm 4 assist attack. It's great as a gap closer. It starts fast chain attacks.
Like 6M
has great switch tech opportunities and helps you trigger
like frame perfect. Not frame perfect. It's like 24 frames on style.
Prodigus idle. There we go. Why is that?
He does a thing right with Oh, it was the combos. Hold up. Let me see if I can find it.
Need to know.
That was it. So you got the dash ring here, which is fine. There's one I keep trying to do, and I'm pretty sure I learned it from this. I picked it up from this. That was it. 1, 2, EX, and basic on my last one. That's cool. Immediately post stun. Still looks anything in the game as of right now. It's true. That's cool. That's also a fun combo, but needing it's kind of situational. Or having it is situational. So you want to dash first, okay. Right. Maybe I'll stun combo.
Each of those combos were listed in a way that I personally use and the situations given. Remember, this is an action RPG, and unlike other gacha games, Zenless requires players to be a lot more reactive to what's happening on the screen. Sometimes you aren't going to be able to pull off a max meter burn combo because the boss managed to iframe your startup frames to the actual move, or you missed the final hit of your third charged basic attack right before the stun. A good lesson to pick up learning is being able to adapt in the moment and recover fast. Something you don't have to worry about adapting at all, though, is her gear.
So we got that. That's fine. It's taken care of. Let's go and get this footage down now, shall we? Right, so bear with me. We're gonna go fucking non-verbal while we do some of this. So bear with me. Alright. See you in a few.
受けて立つ。散れ。刀はさやこの刀に誓おう。はっだやへっすいへっ
やってみよう。ひたすらタイム。
この気を逃さん。はっ散れ。すいや終わりだ。はっやへっやた
これはどう？
秩序改正。
この色いいでしょ。この子大したことないじゃん。あー、ちょっとしたサプライズ。
見切った悪直残
涼しくて。
はっやや
さーて、見てくれたお礼をしないとね。終わりだ。音楽の世界に心ゆくまで。ゆっくり上手に気を出してね。ダメよ。
へっへっへっはっややタイム見せ
せーのでいくよ。
根拠を断ち切る。
この色いいでしょ。
この気を逃さん。勝利を上となし狂乱はこれに次ぐ。
頭切れそう。
タイム見せ
これはどう？ボコしたハリケーン。そうよ。涼しいひたすらタイム。
受けて立つ。えやっ
手のひらを。
We can do better than that. We can definitely do better than that. Fuck. That's fine. I say we, like you're playing the game for me. No, we can do better than that. Maybe. I know we can do better than that because we got proof we can with 26k. You know how it is. Now I'm just I keep fucking up dialing. Not dialing. Nangong. I keep meaning to do dash attack. Oh god. Alright. Here's what I think the plan is. I think we run that back one more time. Get a better score. And then I'm probably gonna do what's it? The Vivian off screen because playing Vivian's a bit whatever. So no, what do we think of that? Hold up a sec. That is a bot. Hold up. Let me ban that shit. Nice. I love banning bots. Gives me a sense of power, you know. Right. So what do I think, by the way? Do we like this Deadly Assault? And by we, I mean do you? Do you like Deadly Assault? Like this boss is like, it's whatever. You have the angels, it's fine. I know we got rid of a shill though. So wait, what was the shill again? A super pet agent with a anomaly specialty. Anomaly specialty gets rid of can't use Miyabi, so it's fine. It's cool, whatever. It's like who would be on this? Like I guess problem is I could do like Yuzuha, Vivian, Nangong, but like why would I do that? Alright, here's what I think. Okay. Let's try that back. Let's try that again, I mean.
私は
店長さんとどこ行く？
There's something I'm messing up with though, and I don't know what. My big complaint is the HP inflation. Other than that, this was okay. Yeah, me too. Like we cleared Nango. Oh, we cleared Yishuan because we've got Shunguang. But you can do it with Miyabi as well. Okay, I'm pretty sure Ace did it with Evelyn at some point. That's fun. I don't know, I would have liked to have got Alice, by the way. I think Alice as a character I would like to get next. Just so you can do, I can do like a dual anomaly DPS comp of Miyabi, Alice, Nangong. Because why wouldn't you want to use Nangong? She's crazy good. Right. Let me just actually go change the name of some files real quick. So this was DA Shield 2. This is we have a run 1. We're gonna have to run some more. But you know, I'm really feeling the HP inflation. I say feeling, like I said, Miyabi is good for 2 reasons. Well, 3 reasons. She has 3 AoE attacks. And that is the big charge up skill, the ultimate, and the chain attack when she swaps in. Those are like the big ones. Right. Let's go run that shit back, okay? Let's run that back. We're gonna go non-verbal again. Great, you love to see it. Just I want to get the recording sounding great. I'll admit it. I could talk throughout it, but it's a hassle having to remove it and whatnot. So I'd much rather get it all done in one. But don't worry though. Don't worry. I can still see you. Hi. How you doing? So if you say, ha, look how bad his gameplay is, I will see that and I will cry. That is a promise. No. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, nah, we fucked up. You can laugh at that one. You can laugh at that one. Fuck me. Hold up. Oh my god. This is why you need to sleep. If you feel tired, just go to sleep. Oh, man. Alright.
となし闘乱はこれに次ぐ。この気を逃さず。
気を出したね。たまや
火をつかむ。集中しろ。やっやっ
ありゃさあ見てくれたお礼をしないとね。これでも食らえ。さあいたずらタイム。
見切った。えっやっやっ刀はさやこの刀に誓おう。
なんと炸裂。いじめてあげる。
天網開会。
この子大したことないじゃん。僕に今さら泣いても遅いよ。
この気を逃さず。散れ。はっはっやっやっせいはっ散れ。へっせい。
頭強そう。やってみよう。ほらほらリラックスして。
受けて立つ。やっやっ耐えてみせる。
見てて優勢ハンマー乱れ打ち。妄想世界にご案内。頭強そういたずらタイム。
一刀無影。
カラフルにドカン。
見切った。悪直残
それじゃ遠慮なく。
火をつかむ。えっせいだはっ散れ。
はあてね。はあ輝くステップ。
だはっ耐えてみせる。
頭強
やっやっ
Nah, it's clearly not my day today. I'm out of it. I'm too tired. I'm gonna go sleep after this. Fuck it. I say that like I'm not about to spend the next 5 hours recording for this. that and Limbus. I've got to go back and do the Sheep Faust run. So that's gonna be fun. Right. Until then, it's that lovely time. I guess I'll catch everybody next time. Alright. Stay refreshing. Love, peace, and happiness. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Share the content, I guess. It's pretty fun. Hopefully. And yeah. Guess I'll catch you next one. Everybody, peace out. Dab me up one last time. Bye.